I better bow. What the fuck? Is there like an Australian woman on the enemy team? Who the fuck are these desperate ass bitches joining a private military corporation? Like what? This plot is retarded, man. It's retarded.
Grab that ammo.
Helo's bugging out.
Finally, some good news.
Yeah, they're too ugly for OnlyFans, so they gotta join. They gotta join the private military.
Exfil's just
You gotta be kidding me. I tried shooting. I tried, dude. I was holding the click. I'm like, avoid detected, annihilate. Didn't happen.
Dagger actual and approach. Sit rep Al-Khatib.
En route to pickup.
My reflexes are way faster to kill civilians than enemies.
Talk to me.
Please tell me one of us gets shot.
Stay back. That's an order.
Why didn't he listen?
Hostile down.
Lopez.
Which one was Lopez? I don't even remember. I don't know. They killed the Mexican. Big shock. That was Thomas. Thomas after losing 200 pounds.
Yeah, well, next time, do as you're told, Marine. Al-Khatib, where the fuck is our exfil?
Is he gonna fucking live anyway?
Gecko, help me with Lopez. Murphy's stick on our sticks.
Say, are you understanding the messaging here? Do what you're told, Goy. If you ever think for yourself, you die. I'm reading, my media literacy license is going off. Where'd the sniper go? Why, the sniper just left? Why didn't he pick us all off?
Resupply.
Why didn't Z-Zer kill us all?
Engaging.
Ammo over there.
Oh shit. Oh my god, they're just rushing our position? What was that shit? Oh god!
Weapons free.
Roger that.
Get out of my fucking way, retard! Wow, both those missed. That fucking sucked. I love how you can revive teammates, but they just get back up. Like, why even revive them? Oh shit. Okay. A lack of patience is getting to me, I think. I don't know, I'm just kinda...
I'm out.
I don't know, I'm getting kinda bored, bro. I'm getting kinda bored. Give me the incendiary.
Position.
This could be useful! What the fuck dialogue is that, dude?
Incendiary out.
Yeah, just run up and let me shoot you. That's a good idea. Good AI, dude. Good AI. More AI like this, I think.
Dagger, we have a problem. Hilo circling back to your position. Find cover.
We gotta move Lopez.
Oh man.
No, we don't. Put him down. He's not gonna survive.
Get to cover. Changing weapon.
Motherfuckers!
Damn close. Anyone hit?
I think they're more like mother lovers. They love their mothers.
Al-Khatib, ETA.
That's a slur to me, the ultimate misogynist.
Front, sniper, long range, up high.
Dead center.
Engage. Cover me. Reloading.
This thing shoots further than... Oh, God! I'm dead. God damn it. They really do ignore all my teammates and just shoot me. I know I should be used to it by now, but it is annoying. Survive. Oh my God! Why did the... It spawned me... Never mind. Alright, I don't know. All this shit looks the same to me. Hold on. Scout it out, Tards.
Scout the area.
Point him to. Is that an that's probably just a normal barrel, not an explosive.
Need to reload.
Nice.
Hostile down.
Alright, I need to look for a defibrillator here when I get the chance. Considering I had a life stolen from me. I guess you can't destroy that. Either that or maybe just submachine gun rounds can't destroy it.
Grenade inbound.
Oh, fuck.
Keep pushing.
What? How'd one guy get that close?
Need you to scout ahead, Gecko.
On it. 4 enemies ahead.
Need to reload. Cover me.
Don't let up. Keep going. Don't let up.
Still not seeing defibrillator. Trying to think, was there anything else I wanted to say, but did you mind? I don't know. I feel like I rambled a lot. More or less got my point across.
I need cover fire. Reloading.
Dagger, we have a problem. Helo circling back to your position. Find cover.
We gotta move.
I don't think I've really played anything else off stream lately. When I've been streaming so much anyway, what else would I be playing? Shit.
Motherfuckers.
Maybe night vision will help.
I'm good.
I guess so. You'd think all the light would make me blind, though. Because there's so many lights around. It is a video game. Don't overthink it.
Sniper. 60 meters. Up high.
Ow. Yeah, and the sniper just like
Gecko. Scout ahead.
a lightning reflex shot me. Like he like fucking quick scoped my ass like lightning fast through the fucking wall.
Target. Grenade. Take up.
No, wrong button.
Enemy neutralized.
Dude, this PMC is like diverse as fuck. They got like Africans, Australians. Like there's no way these people would have any cohesion as a unit. Just a bunch of fucking absolute diversity freak show. But so are the good guys. So like I can't root for either team.
Reloading.
There's no like this is so uncompelling as a story. It's surreal, you know?
Counter eliminate.
Don't let up.
11 o'clock. Sniper. 60 meters. Top Gecko. Scout ahead.
Copy. Got 6 targets in my
Sniper
sight.
eliminate.
I can't even shoot the sniper from here. Let's hope they're smart enough to get him. Dude, there's a guy right next to him, and he shot me instead, because the enemy AI knows that my ally AI is worthless.
Shotgun, 30 meters. Low position.
Enemy flanking right!
I probably got to leave this building just so I can kill the sniper, because they're not going to be able to do it. Oh my god.
Shotgunner down.
I did not think they pushed up to the fucking building.
Scout the area.
On it.
Gunship back inbound.
Alright.
Gecko, help me move Lopez now!
Into that building. Move. Swapping out kit.
Looks like a munition stash here. See if there's something you can use against that helo. Gecko, get Lopez upstairs.
Roger.
Roger that.
Found a launcher. No guidance though.
Make it work, Murph. Go light that bird up. We're holed up in a two-story
Alright, we got it.
building back of a
We got our
club.
defibrillator
Get down.
charge.
Murphy, hit that thing. Hit it when I draw its fire.
Hit it again.
Contact. Packs entering the plaza.
Yeah, hit it again as it flies away. Thanks for the advice. Oh god! Oh my god. Guys, please kill somebody, please!
Gecko, scout ahead.
Or at least let me kill them by highlighting them all for me to shoot. That works too.
Reloading.
That bird is coming back.
Did they get the sniper? Yeah, I know he's right up there.
Covering. Fuck me.
It's hovering. Take your shot. Solid hit. Bring it down.
Murphy, Pax is closing in. Far side.
Get into position.
Scout the area.
Roger that. 7 hostiles inbound.
Need to reload. Cover me.
Healer circling back.
Guys, this is a very exciting boss, as you can tell. I'm excited.
Take it out, Murph.
I love how the Apache's taken 2 rockets already. It decides to fly back in and hover again as it's on fire. It's literally like bursting into flames. Like, oh, I'll get them this time, guys. I'll get them this time. Like, I know it's a video game, but come on, dude. At least make it somewhat plausible.
Covering.
Pew, pew. Shoot the guy who's driving. I don't care if he's good. Kill him. Kill him, push him out, and we need to drive. He can't be trusted. He's got an untrustworthy face.
You good, Lopez?
Tell me you still got that intel, Lope. Yeah, I got it. What's next, Has?
That RFID chip to Mills. See what Pax have in store for us next.
Wowie zowie.
Gecko inbound. Swap out
Alright,
east.
can we put a bullet in the brave, diverse woman now?
To find out where they were operating domestically.
What's the story?
There are details of Cairo
Was
that...
not addressing you, ma'am.
Sweep the room.
You know, if we known that Pax had the tech to master movements, we probably could have saved Salim.
What are you doing?
I wouldn't have taken a round to the chest, and we probably wouldn't have spent the better part of a week walking around with a severed fucking thumb.
Language.
What
My bad.
language?
Nasty habit.
This is the military. What? Are you kidding
That
me?
was what I needed to confirm. The RFID sheet.
Gave us intel on Kincaid's cell in Brooklyn, but not how they frickin' got there.
Salim was trying to play both sides of the street. He was selling Pax everything they needed to pull off the op in Brooklyn, and selling me intel that they had the means to get in undetected.
Pax had Project Bellis.
They killed him because he knew those words.
Don't be dramatic. They were just tying up loose ends, cleaning up messes. What I want to know is, how'd he get his hands on a tech that blacks out satellite imagery?
How to get them tech with the black guy the sheet.
Project Bellis.
That's how you should speak. That'd be funny.
Nope, it's not in here.
It wouldn't be. It's not on paper.
It was on a server. In Georgia. It was a cybersecurity installation.
No. It was the whole server.
That's what my guys died for.
It hadn't even been cleared for deployment. We were set to field test it. Quietly.
This
And then
is
the monster got out of the lab.
so cringe, man.
Where'd this confidence of yours come from?
I had a good teacher.
What?
Where the fuck was this in Brooklyn?
That was the lesson.
Are you fucking serious right now? They're MARSOC. What? You tell me Special Forces isn't gonna be confident? Dude, this... How the fuck is this real? Like, who wrote this?
Nothing like New York, no matter the weather. Traffic's backed up too. They closed the roads for the NATO summit.
Thanks, Fernandez.
You really lost your vote over a few
Israel? Israel?
Hell to warn them Pax is in town. And what does President Fernandez do? He says, okay, let's hold a NATO summit right on their doorstep.
I think he's flipping Pax off. Good for him.
Speedrun this slop. I might almost do the opposite. I'm thinking of drinking. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through this.
The Artemis.
I mean, we've been playing what? Probably 2.5 hours. We're only 2.5 hours in the campaign. I'm already completely checking out of it. I'm gonna have to figure out topics to talk about. Maybe I'll start talking about the YouTube slop I've been watching. Because there's no way I can pay attention to this garbage. Like, who the fuck cares what's happening?
Find out. Speaking my language. Approaching LC, Brooklyn Heights. Perimeter's been established around target area.
Same writers behind SWAT. The games? Did they just fucking... Is it like...
Right on first base.
Am I gonna try the multiplayer? Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I probably will play the multiplayer, yeah.
The MARSOC team? Yeah,
I'd like to stream it with at least one of the boys.
Sergeant Aker.
But I'm not gonna buy them all copies. I'm not doing it.
Where we at?
Dude, there's like no white people in this game. It's crazy. Is this just the hellish future where white people are extinct? Or maybe it is. I don't know. All right, hold on. I'm gonna throw the BRB up because I'm thinking. Why does it look like the desktop audio is going? I don't even hear anything through the microphone. Or I mean through my speakers. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, there is a little bit of noise. I was very confused. Yeah, this pause screen does make noise. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna start drinking. This is horrific. This is getting very, very boring very quickly. Like, I understand, I get it. I really do get it. That they're like, no one actually cares about the campaign battlefield. But, I mean, if no one cares, why not just give it to, like, some cool dude who really likes military shit and just let him have control and make something fun? Oh, it's the TV show SWAT? I'm guessing that show is ass then, if it's the same writer as the Carter is literally the guy from the SWAT show. Okay. Interesting. Hold on, Chuds. Hold on. I never got more water. Fuck. I just pretend that the BRB music is playing. I just need to get water. Okay, I'm here. Don't worry. We're back and we're gonna be drinking. Play the RPG Maker game again, the one with Thomas Lee and the vending machine. Don't worry, I will be finishing that on stream. I like that game enough that I was so tempted to finish it off stream, but chat wanted to keep seeing it, so I didn't. So don't worry, we will... all of that will be on stream. I don't know about today, depends on how long this campaign takes me. But I'm at least going to drink. I'm going to try to get a little drunk first before we continue. I need to think about what shit I want to talk about. Video of the screeching women. I wasn't feeling it, I'll be honest. I wasn't feeling it. That's a video you really got to be feeling it. I'm still making it, I promise. But I wasn't feeling it. Because I was on vacation last week. I'm not saying my job is super stressful and I needed a vacation. But it was a vacation. That's exactly what it was. Another canned video. No, that idea is too good to be canned. It will not be canned. Is this diluted Thomas wine? It's not diluted. I would never dilute alcohol. What percent is this? This is only 10%. Tastes good, though. What am I drinking? It's Thomas's wine. I can't say the... I mean, I've heard Thomas has already been doxxed, which is not surprising given, again, his YouTube channel is his fucking name. What a tard. But this is like their watermelon flavor, which, yes, insert Yasuke meme here. But these fruity wines that he gave me actually do taste good. I hate his Vineyards red wine. I think it tastes like shit. Like their normal ass, like fancy red wine. What has happened so far in the story? You know, we protected our country and our greatest ally, of course. You know, the story of every... Nah, I don't know. Dude, I don't fucking know, dude. This Pax Armada PMC, I don't know why they're doing anything that they're doing. Do they actually have a motivation? Is there even a scene where the bad guy's like, this is why we're killing people? You know, like what they want to dissolve NATO, I believe. That means they're the good guys, though. That means they're the good guys. So we're playing as the bad guys, as you usually are in any military game where you're playing as Americans. You're playing as the bad guy. Not surprising. Pax Armada means armed peace. Peaced. Well, so what? Are they making fun of gun owners then or something? Is that the idea? Did I read the super chats? I can't remember. Better. Oh, come on, YouTube. Don't die on me already. It wasn't even that the page broke. It's that the super chat part broke specifically. How is it they always manage to break new things? It's clearly been a little while since I've read the super chats. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the £2. Spoiler, black male shot black female. I actually kind of hope that happens. I don't know if that's true or not. Lumos, thanks to the £2. There's no male characters for the NATO medic in multiplayer. Really? Interesting. Even in shooters, the woman is the heel slut. Skeleton Zin, thanks to the 3 months membership. This really makes me want to enlist for Israel. Indeed, indeed. Big Tim the Peasant, thanks to the membership. Miniworld, thanks to the 6 months of membership. Best Mossad training tool, this or Call of Duty? Probably Call of Duty. This campaign that they're doing is way too, like, non-committal and safe, you know? How's this supposed to get you excited to fight the Browns when you're fighting, like, a nameless corporation? Well, I guess not nameless, but a faceless corporation. Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. The whole time I was playing this dog shit campaign, I was thinking of you tearing it apart. Glad to see you're playing this woke trash. Multiplayer is good, though. Yeah. I mean, that's good. The multiplayer is good. I'll probably say that in the video. Like this is just a breakdown of the campaign. I know no one gives a fuck, but I thought it'd be funny to make fun of it, you know? It'll probably just be... Try to keep the intro short and to the point. Ryan C, thanks for $5. How's it going? I'm Sergeant K with the Army. I'm reaching out to you to see what current goals or plans you have, as well as if you've had an interest in the Army. Yeah, where are the recruiters? Are there any recruiters in chat? But somehow gay and retarded they are. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. Excuse me. Hearing female voice teammates is such a black pill. Norm Groids will say it's not woke somehow, though be it. The worst part is, despite being woke, it's also like, you know, people are literally not even thinking that you're brutally murdering women. And that's why I keep joking about, like, wanting to see, like, their arms blown off and shit. Because it's like, you don't even realize what you're asking for, you stupid fucks. You want to see women brutally murdered, you know? Because this is all cartoon shit to them. It's all cartoon shit. Everyone is completely desensitized. They claim they want realism, but obviously they don't want real consequences, which would actually be good realism in a video game. Renish Helm, thanks for 5 Canadian. What's wrong with you, Chud? Don't you want to defend democracy? I would if I knew what we were even fighting for. Or what the bad guys want. Or why they're bad. Gas side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Given enough societal degradation, we will see corporations become countries and they will go to war. Waiting on the Meta versus Amazon war of 2040. Nah, I honestly don't agree with that. I've never agreed with that take. I really think governments are never going to relinquish control. If they see corporations as a real threat, then they'll take care of them. I mean, shit, Trump has told Elon, fuck you, multiple times, and Elon Musk is the richest man on the planet. I mean, what does that tell you? M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. In this house, Columbus is a hero. End of story. An Italian flag. Yeah, Christopher Columbus, indeed. Indeed. Anything that involves killing natives is heroic. No. As long as... As you can tell, I'm drinking this kind of fast, so this is going to be a drunk stream within 10 minutes. I'm already feeling it, because I'm drinking a lot. Irish Major Tom, thanks 5 Canadian. Carter is the brownoid from the propaganda shows like SWAT Hawaii. Looks exactly like that brownoid in that show. So there's no whites, is what you're telling me. There's no whites in our squad. I'll have to see the Carter actor, I guess. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. If this was old Battlefield, the building would have been destroyed. All this does is make me want to play Bad Company 2. Yeah, I played a bit of Bad Company 2. And the fact that, you know, it's just walls could just blow up behind you. Me and my buddy David, you know, back when we were still friends anyway, we played a bit of that and we had a great time. I was shocked that the multiplayer was still up because it's probably like, I don't know, 8 years after the game came out. Matt, thanks for the £5. Breaking news, the synthetic man doesn't feed his dogs. Cancel this man. And then Sammy, Sophie, and then a blue bowl with a spoon. Yeah, I fed him. Don't worry. And honestly, if Sammy went one day without 2 meals, she'd be fine. She's obese. I love Sammy to death. I love Sam, but she's obese. That's just a fact. Gas side 45, thanks for 5 Canadian. Let flashback campaigns die. This shit is like a Family Guy cutaway gag. Hey, Lord. I can't really do a Peter, but it's like, hey, Lois, remember the time? No, that doesn't sound like Peter at all. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, Lois, remember the time we stoked the Civil War in Cairo? Same with Battlefield 3. Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the $10. Speaking of PokeLeaks, did you see the next mainline game is going to be some Globo Homo? It says it will be inspired by the UN Sustainable Development Goals. Is that fucking true? I saw that earlier, and I'm like, is that true? Alright, better slow down. This is going to turn into that Mafia, the old country stream. I'm not going to drink a milkshake, though, don't worry. There won't be any milkshakes. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Why is there a woman in this team? Because women are even better than men. We should send them to the front lines. Nerlick Nick, thanks to the $2. What's your bitrate choice for streams and videos? Let's see. For streaming, I got 8,000 kilobits per second. Recording, I believe in OBS, it's just the recording quality is high quality medium file size, so I don't know what the exact numbers of that are. Irish Major Tom thinks the 2 Canadian. OG Modern Warfare 2 had what felt like an actual U.S. Army squad. Yes. I replayed that campaign back when I made that video. It's still pretty good. I still had a pretty good time. Irish Major Tom thinks 2 Canadian. Where's Corporal Dunn? And I don't know who that is. Like Nick, thanks to the $2. All the whites are in the PMC saving the world. Evil. 20 Gallo 6, thanks to the 4 months of membership. Happy Indigenous Day. Oh, Algo. Now buy me alcohol. I ain't buying you shit. Oh, it's skipped. Hold on. It's skipped. SS Officer, thanks for $5. I be seeing some crazy shit sometimes when I'm high. I just saw Synth's skin melt off his body, and it turned chat into cartoon Jello characters. And that actually did happen. Just don't spread it around. Don't tell anybody. That was just for you to see. You know. Minute World, thanks for $5. What does chat think of Hamburger Helper? Have I even ever had Hamburger Helper? I'm trying to think. Maybe once or twice. I can't remember if I've actually ever had it or not. I don't think so. Maybe. I'll have to ask. I think if I asked my mom, she'd be like, ew, gross. Hell no. She'd say something like that. Matt, thanks to the 2 pounds. Watermelon, wine, Synth drinking. Basically, N-word on that watermelon drink shit. Yep, I drinking the watermelon wine. Alright, let's see if I can still play this game while drunk. Probably. It doesn't seem very challenging. I just have to play somewhat safe. When we get to a lull in anything happening, I did think of something I wanted to ramble about.
Gotta get this started. We got this pack cell locked down to a small residential zone. The perimeter's tight, but they still control one side of the street, outside their HQ.
That's where Kincaid's running this attack?
No idea. We can't get our decryption platform close enough to eavesdrop on their comms.
I'm examining
You, Sierra, and
for
Quebec.
whites. This guy looks white.
Clear the position.
That guy,
Platform in.
I don't know. He could be
Then we
Asian.
wait. For how long?
I think he is
Long
Asian.
enough for my
I
people
think
to
this is
do
the
their
only
magic.
white guy.
Once we get the info on the strike,
I think this is
we
the
can
only
regroup.
white man. His face is covered.
Whatever this Kincaid guy is cooking up, they've been spending some serious money on. You watch yourselves.
White man, we have to make sure you survive. You're the only important character here. Everyone else is expendable.
Radio check. Sergeant Ty, Quebec squad.
Sergeant Garrett, Sierra Squad checking in.
Sergeant Carter, Dagger 1-3, check.
Alright, are we gonna kill the rioters? Please let me kill the rioters. Please! That's all I want to do, dude. That's all I want to do. We need no Russian, but it's like killing peaceful protesters, and they're fucking socialist cucks. God, that'd be so good. That'd be so goddamn based. You know it's never gonna happen. It's never happening. I saw that stutter. I saw it.
Pax forces on the other side of the street. Hold position. Wait for the signal.
Sierra in place. Confirm and wait for signal.
Dagger in place. Holding.
Quebec holding position.
Quebec, Dagger. Go, go, go.
We're up.
Let's fucking go. Oh, actually, wait. We don't do swearing here. I'm sorry. The other cutscene established swearing is bad. The military does not curse. We're all wholesome Roblox people or something. I don't fucking know. There's no enemy. Sledgehammer can destroy objects and do one-hit kills. Ooh, what can I break with the sledgehammer? Oh, I can't break this wall with the sledgehammer? God damn it. I was like, oh, this sounds fun. This is a destruction game. Let me destroy shit. Did I really not destroy this door with the sledgehammer? Oh, come on, man. We had a bunch of destruction earlier.
Hey, you hear that?
Guess I could break the window. Oh, look, that wall could be destroyed.
Reloading.
I feel like I'm playing Sledge in Rainbow Six. God, remember when Siege was good? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I've been drinking too much already. I'm getting sad. Remember when Siege was good? Now I want to die.
We're ready to move up.
Post crying emojis. Post some, dude. Ubisoft is so fucking gay now.
I'm reloading.
Man, hipfire really is fucking worthless, isn't it? God damn it. Help! Medic! Medic, I don't want to play this anymore, please!
We're pinned down. Stairs are blocked. Can you breach through?
Medic, put me down! I've suffered enough. Oh, what? I have to press E to breach? That's not fun. Let me just hit it. Oh, I see, that's why. Dude, that looks so jank when you walk forward. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god. Kill them, teammates. Get out of my fucking way. I don't want to... Actually, I do want to put bullets in your head. Let me put bullets. You fucking cucks. Prepare to die. I'm gonna sledge your... Yeah, Gecko, that's the woman. Get sledged.
Copy that, Carter. Sigint is moving in.
What was fun about playing Rainbow Six is, like, you know, we would play in casual, so no one really gave a fuck. Before they had those team killing rules where you reflect damage to yourself, you know, it was me, David, and Carlos, so since it's a 5v5 game, we were the majority of the team. So if someone did something retarded, we could just kill them and keep playing, you know what I'm saying? Or if, like, some asshole team killed me, one of them would team kill him. So it's like, hey, yeah, just, you fucking bitch, just so you know, I'm with my buddies, so don't be retarded. I don't know, fuck you, you know, this is all I'm saying.
Drop some rounds for you. Ammo, right there.
Could use this.
Wow, we sorry.
Hostile sighted.
The thing I wanted to talk about was,
Position while we clear them out.
I want to talk about, my latest slop content has been the Always Sunny podcast, and I've been kind of disappointed. Like, it's not that bad. Like, don't worry, I know they're lefties. I already knew that. That's not where I'm going with this. What is really annoying is, like, them be like, oh yeah, remember how funny that episode was? Man, it's so horrible that we said those things and did those things. It's like, that's the whole point of the show, you fucking fags. Are you kidding me? Like, okay, one of the podcast episodes, they talk about, you know, the episode where it's like, Sweet D dates a retarded person. And literally half of that episode of the podcast, they're like, man, that's a horrible word. We can't say that word. That was so bad, you know? I can't believe we said that. It's like, bro, people... Fucking leftists say retard. Hassan has probably said retard 100 times, you know, after, you know, tasing his dog nearly to death. He probably said retard 100 times, you know what I mean? And these fucking bitches are like, I can't believe we said that word. They're so bad. You're fucking pathetic. Your show is about being a goddamn, you know, scumbag piece of shit. They're retard pieces of shit. That's why I love that show. Is the entire show, I mean, you guys have probably all seen Always Sunny, but in case you haven't, the entire appeal of the show is it's a bunch of retarded evil people doing stupid shit, which is a perfect show for me. Perfect. Like, that's exactly my sense of humor. Evil shit and retarded shit. I love both those things.
He found something big.
You know? So, you know, to hear the creators be like, oh, I'm so sorry we did that. It's like, God, you're pathetic. You are fucking pathetic. Fuck you.
Lovely guy.
Has the strike. It's the warship. The Artemis. PK planted a mole on board. Pax is planning to use her missiles against New York. Power grid's just the first step. Then it's bridges and tunnels. than Midtown.
Yes, destroy the tunnels. See, I told you, Pax are the good guys. They want to destroy the Jewish tunnels. They're good. How could they be bad? That's what good people do.
This is knock to Operation Horatius. We're calling time. Any stragglers go now.
Your men are dead, Alex.
Has Carter. Fucking hell.
Oh, is this the bad guy?
Talking like we're old pals. Like nothing ever happened.
Oh,
What?
fuck that. If I'd known you were
And you
alive,
guys are right. The bad guy's a white guy.
The whole world's gonna look different now.
You guys, dude, this is so predictable. This is so disgusting. Oh, the good guys are the diversity squad of bug people. And the bad guy's the white man who's like, I'm trying to save this world from the stranglehold of the chosen people. And we're supposed to believe he's bad? He's good. He's obviously good.
But there's better freedoms to die for. People don't fight when they've been taught not to think.
True! He's right!
Team down there, right?
We're playing as the disgusting Zogbot, evil fucks, and the good guy's like, yeah, you people are cattle, disgusting cattle bugs. And I'm supposed to be like, oh, how could he say that? He's evil.
Need telemetry transmitters to help redirect the missiles.
Mills.
SIGINT is picking up chatter below you, but we got something else down below us too.
Calling time, he said. Kincaid's planning to clean house. Guns up.
Don't you just love video games where you're playing as the bad guy and you're told you're the good guy? Killzone was big on that too. Yeah, and like if this was a good game, I would have killed my teammates right there and be like, here's the good ending. Here's the Far Cry 4 good ending.
IED! Kincaid rigged this place.
Reloading!
See, dude, the destruction shit should be... Like, you could make a great campaign out of this. You really could. But they, you know, instead we have slop. I guess... I don't know what gun I want. Who cares? They're, almost all of them feel the same anyway. I want to destroy the floor and then fall through the floor. That would be fun. Can I do it with the RPG? Oh, no. So you can't break this floor. So you can only break certain shit, and that's not as fun. I want to destroy all this stuff.
A traitor of the
Found
Artemis.
something. NSF is hunting them now. No time to wait.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to waste a minute getting stuck on the ground.
Traps.
Oh my god, they're under the floorboards. Oh my god. They're not wearing their armbands. Kill them. Straight to the camps. I'm building the death roller coaster as we speak. Just like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Watch out for
Holocaust 2.0, it's coming. Trip mines. Okay.
Mills. Pax was coming up from below the street.
Shit. That Pax was just holding you off from their real HQ.
Yep. Kincaid could still have forces in the neighborhood.
Rock here. I'll run Quebec and Sierra while you take Dagger below.
Copy that.
I definitely don't want to become an alcoholic, but it is fun to drink and play shit games. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can make any video game more tolerable as long as you're under the influence of something. It doesn't matter what it is.
Weapon secured.
Well, I hate this cutscene shit. That's always garbage. No, there's no amount of drinking that's gonna make watching a cutscene feel good.
Pop smoke. We don't know what's waiting for us down there.
Pop a boner. I'll pin down Gecko. We can put a bag on her head. Don't worry. Cough, 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 cough.
Heads up! Welcoming committee! Open fire! Cover me! Reloading!
Let's knife a guy. I haven't knifed a guy in forever. Oh, they killed him. Oh, right. I have the sledgehammer. Right. Never mind. I'm Sledge. Ubisoft, if you want to save your dog shit company, make a good game. That'd be a start. But stop appealing to bug people. Disgusting subhumans, and then you'll make a good game. Again, it's like I was talking about with Apex Legends. It's like, people, you gotta have some amount of self-respect when you're playing this shit. Like, I don't care how good the core gameplay is. Same with Apex. Oh, yeah, I said Apex already, but, you know. Rainbow Six, Apex, they got the same problem. You know, good core gameplay. Though, from what I heard, they made Rainbow Six worse with every update because they kept nerfing guns instead of, oh, I don't know, like, making the bad characters more fun to play. What is it with shitty developers and constantly nerfing shit into being unfun? Wouldn't it just be better to, like, buff the characters who are ass than nerf the characters who are good? Like, why do they pick wrong every time? Like, I'm not saying, like, obviously if a character is blatantly overpowered, they should be nerfed. But if you nerf every gun to feel like shit, then who's gonna want to play your game? Okay, that looked terrible, by the way. It looked like he wasn't even fucking holding the fucking remote for the explosive. Did that retard really say, is that a train or a tank? It's a train, dumb fuck. How about that? I'm gonna put a bullet in your fucking head for asking that question. Where are you? Which one of you? Huh? Which one of you was that? Retard. This is why Marines eat crayons. Right here, man. Because they're retarded. I know that's the joke. I get it. They are Marines. Eat crayons. I got you. Maybe it was clever after all. I just didn't get it. It's pretty clever. Oh, I got a boost. Yeah, let's boost.
Damn! Okay, we're still on their trail. Company!
We've got him! Keep us in range!
Wow, this is awesome. I love not being able to shoot in the shooter. Couldn't they at least give me a gun to shoot? That'd be cool. You guys already know I'm bad at driving in video games. Like, I'm gonna be real bad while I'm drunk. I'm drunk driving in a video game. Let's see if I can not crash. That'll be impressive. So far, so good. Well, that was kind of a crash, but it's alright. The game let me get away with it, so it doesn't really count. Why would they have me drive? Like, actually, I know the answer. Oh, whoa, that looked jank. That looked jank as fuck. Wow, nice job.
We good?
My homie, my crimer. I just realized I'm actually playing as the whitest guy, though. I don't remember who was it. It was one of my mods, right? You guys said he's not white or something. I don't know. He's from the SWAT show. I don't fucking know.
That's Salim's company.
Oh, great. Pax could ship in whatever they wanted. Into the tunnels, then anywhere in the city.
This is Dagger. We need immediate pickup.
Landing zone's hot.
It won't be when we're done. Take them out.
Is he Hispanic? Well, he kinda... I don't know. Whatever. I just accept there's no white people of importance in this game because, white people are evil, as we know. Jews are the greatest amongst us. White people are all devils. The white devils. Them racist white people and shit. And Jewish people are amazing and awesome. Okay. Jews rock. Yeah.
Additional targets incoming.
In my sight!
Dagger, you've got pickup inbound. Stay ready.
Tell them to land on a roof.
Did I just fire that rocket through the windows? I think I did.
Need a reload. Engage. Roger that.
Ow. Revive. No? Wait, when did I lose my revive? I don't even remember using a revive. Was it like 15 minutes ago? Yeah, I just never picked up another one.
Let's get topside, calling a little bird.
Additional targets incoming.
In my sight!
Hey, see the logo on the containers? That's the Lane Company.
Great.
Out of that
Pax
time.
could ship in whatever they wanted. Anywhere in the city.
Dagger, you've got pickup inbound. Stay ready.
Tell them to land on a roof, safer than the ground.
Gotta get the flyer.
I lost my other engage skills for some reason. Shouldn't I be the team leader? Why can't the team leader tell them, like, go scout it out, go, I don't know, give me a hand job real quick. I don't know, where's that option?
All right, here.
Front, sniper, 40 meters, elevated.
Could use this.
%of chat standing by. Well, listen, I'm sorry. I have to decline. I have to politely decline 24% of chat. I can't do it. Sorry. Did we just kill another woman? I will say this, unlike Ubisoft, it's not 50% of the enemies are women. At least I don't think so. I don't know what percentage it is, but at least it's not 50%. I mean, there shouldn't be any. Honestly, like, I remember, well, that was, you know, my second most viewed video, not counting the YouTube short. If you count the YouTube short, I guess it's third most. But like, my second most viewed video, fucking, one of the points is like, yeah, I love brutally stabbing women in the throat. I didn't say it like that, but I'm just like, is that really woke to like stab women in the throat with a machete? And yet these games keep doing it, so obviously it is. You get DEI points for brutally murdering women. So again, why aren't women on the front lines? Obviously they're just as good as men. And men clearly have no problem brutally murdering women, and they're just as good as us. And women always, you know, all the media says they're just as good as men. So why are the women not on the front lines? They're so good. They're so good. They're the best. I'll just read that now. Blade, thanks $5. She's called Gecko because her eyes go in two directions when she's sucking it. That's the only reason we keep her around. Even though when we played as her as a girl boss, we killed like 100 people, but you know. So that kind of puts a hole in that idea, but listen, we're a squad, guys. We're a squad. The non-whites are here to kill the white terrorists. That sounds real, absolutely real. That not only has happened but will happen. The minorities, we built this country. The white demons will be killed. Are we sure we're not the terrorists? We just fucking blew up the bridge, huh?
Let's secure the wreck. Murph with me. Lopez, Gecko, provide cover.
I'm sure there was a bomb on the train or whatever, but seriously, we just fucking blew up. We're causing like billions of dollars in property damage. I don't know. Are we good, guys? I'm not convinced. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
How do you handle someone who turns your own weapons against you?
You fight smarter.
Ricardo will remember this. We blew up one of Ricardo's bridges, dude. He was autistically combing over the plans for this for months. He had to get every detail correctly. And they just blew it up.
Heads up!
We shouldn't stay here long.
They're not gonna pay him super chat money. How am I gonna get paid, guys? He's single-handedly funding this channel.
Open fire!
Copy.
Why are there people behind us?
Need patching up!
We just spawned here. How did they get behind us?
Appreciate it.
I do so love hip fire. I know it's fine for any military shooter, obviously, but I really do think shooters lean way too heavily on aiming down sights as a mechanic. Again, it's fine for like Battlefield or Call of Duty or something, but you know, I don't know. It's just kind of boring is the problem. It's just a boring mechanic because it slows down the player to increase accuracy. And people want to go fast like Sonic. You know, I want to run fast like Sonic. I want to be blue like Sonic. You know, I don't know. I might be autistic, maybe, possibly. I don't know. The diagnosis is still out. You know, I'm not sure. We still got to figure out if I'm autistic. Oh, man. Listen, this game is 10 times more fun and will go way faster now that I'm drunk. Trust me. Yes, I played Spec Ops Line. I feel like I've talked about it on this channel 20 fucking times in streams. You need to become a stream connoisseur is what you need to be. How dare you not know every factoid about the Synthetic Man, you fake fucking fan. Don't make me execute you. I'm sending the death squads to your house. No, the problem with Spec Ops Line is that the developers literally expressed their contempt for the player multiple times. And that the whole point is like you choosing to buy and play their video game makes you a bad person, which is retarded because the game gives you no choice. You will white phosphorus those citizens no matter what, right? So what the morally correct choice is to stop playing the game that you purchased? How about I bash in the heads of the developers? I crush their skulls. You know, that'd be a morally good option because they created the art where you brutally murder people and then pretend there's some kind of moral arbiter. Are you fucking kidding? You're gonna guilt me when you made the shit? You made the game, you fucking cocks. You hypocritical bitches. You animated those fucking people being burned alive, and I'm supposed to be the bad person? That is not profound. That is not deep. You're less than a midwit. You're a retard if you think that's deep. Fuck you. How about that? You like that? I bet you do. You like that. This is how you know I'm drunk, because I'm really going off the wall with this shit. Alright, let's start bashing shit with that sledgehammer. And I'll find the way out of here. Ooh, it's this way. It was me that... Oh, Irish Major Tommy, you told me about SWAT. Yeah, my bad, sorry. I feel like you comment so often, you probably should be a Janny, though. I'm too lazy to make you a Jander right now. The problem is I have too many lazy Janders. You know? There's only like maybe 4 who actually time out people, and the rest don't do shit.
Switch off anything linked to an antenna. Hold fire! We gotta figure this out first.
Murph, it didn't work.
Then they set up a backup. Look for something with a battery and a lot of wires going into it.
I'm including that in the video, by the way, about crushing the developers' skulls. I don't care. You think that's not gonna make it in? It's making it in.
You almost here? The launch is still active.
Maybe it's talking to another console.
It's been so long since I've made like just like a stupid. What was that?
No idea what it's doing.
I hit E, I walked away, and then it dragged me back in. What was that shit? It had to load the cutscene. What the fuck? Dude, there was no sound. The gunshot sound effects cut out. All the sound effects cut out. What the fuck is happening? The sound effects are all delayed.
Clear. The bird's on the way.
Oh my god, dude. He's, you know, this is right here. All the sound effects are delayed by like 10 seconds. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Dagger, unable to land. Obstruction on LC. We've got incoming.
Gaming is back. No, guys, we're not in the golden age of gaming. We're in the platinum age of gaming. Remember that? Platinum age. Right here.
Those men trust me with their lives, Has. If we break that trust, what the fuck are we dying for? There's better freedoms out there. Don't you want to die for something real?
The Irish guy's right. I don't even care what he's saying. He's objectively correct. The IRA did nothing wrong.
Still got work to do.
His PMC is trying to save the world. We're playing as the Zogbot slaves, who are evil, trying to reestablish the status quo and make the Goyim will be slaves. 10,000. They each get 10,000 slaves, guys. 10,000. Okay, we're a slave, military slave, Zogbot piece of shit. That's what we're playing as. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Murphy, they intercepted almost all the missiles. Big residential neighborhoods made it. We saved a lot of lives.
Yeah, and all your wounds are superficial, so you're gonna be okay. You know.
Oh, he's Scottish. My bad. Sorry.
In the East River.
Sorry.
You should see the one that got away.
Hey, they want to take him to the fob over at Fulton, just to be safe.
I'm fine.
Guys. Has. It's Mills. She says President Fernandez has been moved to a safe house across town.
Tell her we gotta make a stop at Empire Fulton Ferry.
Wait. Kincaid!
He's not here, Has.
It's because the bastard's on his way to the real target. What's bigger than New York?
Israel.
President Fernandez.
That's right.
No, come on. What I said was correct. It should have been a bomb going to Israel.
Roger that.
But no, that would be too honest, and that would expose truth. This has to be gay shit.
There's our ride right there.
That thing? Pretty sure Pax just ditched that.
Yeah, well, if it runs, we're in business. Look, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you can visit me in the brig after the president's safe, okay?
I'm glad the fall knocked the stick out of your keister top.
What's this game about? There's some private military corporation that's doing like crazy shit. That's all I know, dude. I don't know. And apparently, like, their leader is some former dude from our unit, dude. Some Scottish guy from our unit. But why would a Scottish guy be in our unit? Like, what the fuck? I don't fucking know, dude. What is his deal? USA. Pax Armada's true target in New York has been revealed. Kincaid intends to assassinate President Fernandez. Stop the attack and evacuate the president. And we're playing as the black guy again. Awesome.
Amid reports of casualties across Brooklyn in the wake of this.
No way, dude. What? People got injured or died? No, that never happens.
While the White House press secretary refused.
That's never happened before. Innocent people dying? I am afraid. I'm shaking. I'm going to start a Reddit thread right now about how everyone's guns need to be taken away because of this.
It's not the first time this town's been through hell.
All thanks to one man.
Kincaid will pay for this. Don't worry.
What about President Fernandez? We warned him if he just listened.
So you're good with Pax gunning him down in the street?
Well, fuck off. I know who the enemy is.
Enough. We do our job. Leave the rest to the folks like Mills.
Hey, what's that?
God. It's the presidential motorcade.
Shut the hell. Pax already found them.
No way,
Where's
bro.
the principal? Or the counter-assault team?
No sign.
Oh, really? Did the fucking Secret Service abandon the president and let him almost die? That's never happened before.
That's it.
That totally did not happen recently.
We got one. Through that playground.
Oh, you know, recently.
Go fast, go quiet.
Not recent anymore, but it feels like it was recent. I feel like time is getting compressed.
Pax knew right where to ambush him.
It's Dagger 1-3. Any cat members in the area?
Yeah, that's how you know I'm getting old. That shit that happened like a year ago feels like it's yesterday. Sad state of affairs. Dude, I'm gonna be 30 in less than a month. 30! 30 years old, and I'm bitching about shitty video games on the internet. Isn't it great? Well, I could be a fucking wage slave, you know? It's much better than being a wage slave. But, listen, I have a simple request. I just want to bash in my teammates' skulls with my sledgehammer. That's what I want. Also, why does Murphy have the sledgehammer now? Before it was Carter. Why did I steal a sledgehammer? That's not cool, dude. I'm playing as a black guy and I stole something? That's kind of racist. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little racist. Also, why did... Oh, I didn't lose my other abilities. I guess I just never held Q because I was drunk. Yeah, whatever. Just ignore that. Spam your DSP memes. I don't give a fuck. It's not like this game's hard. I'm literally playing it on hard, drunk, and it's not hard. So that should tell you something. Though playing it on the hardest difficulty would probably be infuriating, so it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I hit scout, and I don't think these motherfuckers actually scouted anything. Not happening? Not happening. Gecko, you fucking stupid bitch. Do what I tell you. I'm playing as a black guy now. If you don't listen to me, you're racist. How about that? Oh, you gonna do what I say now? I bet you will, you fucking bitch. I bet you will. Dude, when I'm sober in the morning, I'm gonna be combing through like this shit and being like, dude, I can't use this. I can't use this. What was I saying? Why are they all hiding? Stop hiding. Do I have explosives? Yeah, I do. That target is like hiding in a building or some shit. How am I supposed to kill his ass? Saw a sticker on the back of a car earlier today that said women don't owe you anything. What do you mean they owe no, I can't say that. No. Sorry, I came to my senses. I would have said something a few months ago. I can't say now. That would have been funny. I can't say that anymore. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to say that.
Inside the fire station. Damn, Cat's taking casualties. Cat said we've got enemy reinforcements.
I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed.
Keep going! Don't let up! Front, sniper! 30 meters!
Engage!
I drank too much too fast, guys.
Cat's holding out by the fire station. Let's go. They won't hold out much longer. Down the street. Pack's reinforcements. They're sending a damn convoy.
A damn convoy. Isn't that swearing? And I'm not supposed to say swears? God damn it. Help.
Need a medic.
Medic. They only shot me because they know I'm the main character. Medic, please. Medic, please, dude. What is the medic doing right now? Help, asshole. Hello? They're purposely ignoring me, aren't they? You fucking asswipes. Please. Please, God, revive me.
Ammo depleted.
Alright, they got my ass. They got my ass. I'm alive.
Engage.
Engage. The N-Gauge. That's like a handheld from back in the day. The N-Gauge. I think everyone liked the N-Gauge. That's why it was so popular and sold so much. I don't even think it matters if something sells well anymore. I mean, Nintendo's bringing back the fucking Virtual Boy. So you know they're out of ideas. It's unbelievable how many retarded decisions Nintendo made back to back. You'd think they would at least make one smart one. It'll be interesting. I don't know how much of ZA Devin's gonna play before he records the review, but dude, the combat seems so fucking bad. Like, I know there's a bunch of tards who really hate turn-based, but turn-based can be done well. It's just, it's usually done poorly these days because we live in idiocracy and everything has to be dumbed down.
10 years of service.
But ZA's combat is worse than turn-based. Absolutely worse.
If we can trace these soaking packs, no contacts, no signals, we're alone.
Yeah, like people like the Expedition 33's combat. Yeah, that's a good example.
Suppose you know who I am, Mr. President.
You know, Expedition 33, everyone praised it.
Chief of Staff.
It has
Pax shot
turn-based.
Gale in the neck trying to get to me.
Sorry.
Just like Pax put millions of people in the firing line. This is the world the Coalition wants. No diplomacy, no compromise.
Yeah, and Baldur's Gate 3 was, Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year last year. Or not last. Was it last year? When did Baldur's Gate 3 come out? That was the year before. That was 2 years ago, I think, wasn't it? Has it been 2 years already? What the fuck did I even do with my life in the last 2 years? That's depressing.
Half of the PPD just got wiped
Fucking
out.
hell.
No one is taking the boss anywhere until I know it's safe to move.
Yeah, it was 2 years ago. What even happened last year? This year and last year, nothing fucking happened. Last year, my game of the year was a fucking Scrimblow Bimblow where you play as a taxi. This year, I don't even have a game of the year set up. I'll have to go back to play more of Expedition 33, I suppose. But the most fun I've had playing a video game, at least recently, was Look Outside, which is a fucking RPG Maker game. You know, that's the sad state of affairs. Every other game I've had fun playing this year is an old game, you know, from at least 10 years ago. I mean, again, like, I'm kind of enjoying Digimon, but I'm really being carried by nostalgia, I'd say. Because the combat is so brain dead in Digimon. It really is numbers, dude. It really is numbers. It's numbers and, oh, this guy's weak to virus type or vaccine type. Oh, and he's also weak to fire, so I'll have a vaccine that does fire damage. I do triple damage. Whoa, strategy. Then you just spam the same move for the entire fight. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, that's awesome. What a great combat system. Oh my god. Can I die? No. Of course it crashes away from me. I wanted the helicopter to fall on top of me. That'd be funny.
We got drones incoming. Could use this.
Murphy, sound off.
Drones?
Took out Marine 1. Stay away from
They actually have enemy drones. Oh my god, I'm role-playing as a Russian in the Ukraine war right now. Wowie zowie. There's only like 2 drones.
To protect. And that's not a crash you'd walk away from.
Bro, we literally have drone guns that can shoot them down with fucking like EMP waves or whatever the fuck they are. I forgot. This is supposed to be in the near future. I don't think drones are gonna be a problem. I definitely drank way too much too fast. I drank like 2/3 of that bottle of wine over the course of less than 10 minutes.
Marine 1 and both escorts.
Damn it.
It's probably almost 3/4. It's
All right, cut off.
I drank like 3/4 of this in like 10 minutes.
What about the beast? It's armored?
The
Right,
beast.
but it's already damaged. I wouldn't bet it against a swarm of drones.
And this building isn't safe.
No, we need air support, more ground forces.
Do I ever
or
not
way
do
to thin
that?
out the
Do
drones.
what? What?
Not the
Drink the
drones.
wine?
The operators.
No, this is faster than usual.
They'd
I'll
have
tell
to be
you
close.
that.
Probably with a protection detail. Enough space to launch them.
A PAX force
What
that
I
big and
consider
moving.
Fantasy Life my game of the year, not quite, considering I didn't finish it. I was like 90% of the way through, and I think I'll finish it before the year's up, but the fact that I had to grind farming, and farming is probably the least engaging skill before I could finish, that kind of like broke me a little bit.
Espina.
That was pretty close, but they made me, the moment they made me grind farming, I'm like, this kind of sucks. It's kind of ass.
That would be Everest. Make it fast.
Destroy drone command. Can I jump off this? Sweet. I mean, why wouldn't I do that? If there's regenerating health, you might as well just walk right off the edge of the building. I know I'm an edgelord, but is it really that weird to want to shoot civilians? I really just want to do it. Maybe because they don't let me. That's why I want to do it, just because the game says no, and I'm like, what do you mean no? You can't tell me no. I bought this fucking game, and you won't let me shoot people? You fucking scum.
Looks like you were right about Prospect Park. We can probably figure out the drone's flight path from here.
You do it.
It's American military tradition. Yeah, I mean, there should be a Waco mission where we just, like, kill innocent people in the woods. You know, that's a real military experience. Or at least a Fed, it's more like a Fed experience, I guess. But still, you know, we can play as the Feds for a mission, kill some innocent people in the woods. I think that's cool.
Tango side. Park's full of them. Gecko, need your eyes ahead.
We got drones. There.
Look, they're getting organized.
They think they bloodied us at the fire station. Now comes the kill.
Drone destroyed!
What if the drone is just some kid's toy? We're just destroying a kid's toy and now he's gonna cry. Are we really the good guys? I don't know, man. That kid, like, his dad had to save up for, like, you know, his dad ain't making shit, you know? And he had to save up for a couple months to buy that drone toy. And we just destroyed that shit. And we made that kid cry. Are you sure we're the good guys? I don't know. I'm not convinced, dude. I'm not convinced. I'm not even really convinced that we're human, honestly. I think, like, we are soulless golem slaves in this game. You know? Art imitates life, as they say.
Gecko, need your eyes ahead.
On it. We got lots of hostiles here.
It really says something like how little brain power games like this take. That, like, I'm plastered and it doesn't really matter because as long as, like, I hide behind a wall that can't be destroyed, then I can't die. Oh, well. That was the perfect timing to say that. I fell in the water. I fell in the fucking water. Oh, I fell in the water. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. You know, there is a certain limit of intoxicated where you can't really play a game well anymore. And I think I've reached it. But I'm still gonna play anyway.
Gecko, scout ahead.
They're not gonna stop me. Dude, we're not even trying to be stealthy, and like these guys don't even know we're here. How is that possible?
More drones!
Copy.
Behind you! Drone operator! Long range!
Drone neutralized! Enemy in sight! Keep sharp! Need you to scout ahead.
Roger that.
Target above, neutralized!
Yeah, drone just blow up on me. I think it did. Where's that drone? That drone is being a little cheeky bitch way in the back. None of those hit. Not one. Not one bullet hit there. Alright. Oh my god. Jesus.
Patch me up!
That guy wasn't even marked. Dude, I have an ally ahead of the guy who shot me. So this dumbass bitch ran past the enemy who killed me. How about you shoot the people in front of us, you dumb whore? This is why you're only good for being our fucking cum dumpster, you fucking cunt. How about you do something of value? Literally anything. If I'm not controlling you, that's it. You're a cum dumpster and you're ugly at that. You're fucking ugly and I hate you. Is there anything else you'd like me to say? I bet you would. You're getting off to this. Just like the red pill people do. I'm negging, as they say, which is close to another word I shouldn't say, but I didn't say it, so it's fine.
Getting close.
Dagger 1-3, actual to Murphy. Sit rep.
Closing in on the operators. Prospect Park is crawling with hostiles. Looks like they're gearing up for round 2.
Everest is secure for now, but there might be movement outside, so pick up the pace.
That's what I'm saying. I knew the only way to make this stream interesting would be to drink, because otherwise my brain will just shut down. I don't know what it is about drinking that makes, like, it awakens. I don't think of myself as having very many inhibitions on stream, but obviously I have just enough to not say insane shit. And then, you know, when I'm drunk, I'm just like, fuck it. I mean, who cares? I've already said insane shit about 1,000,000 times. Like, why even pretend that it matters? You know what I'm saying? It obviously doesn't matter. You wanna peek out of cover, cock? Yeah. I ruined my YouTube career live. I've already said all this shit 1,000,000 times before, though. I don't think I've said anything that I haven't said before, you know? Why is random shit just blowing up now?
Gecko, scout ahead.
Gecko, Be my human shield. Gecko, absorb bullets for me. I was just on fire and I didn't even care. This is what I'm saying. Like, people are like, Battlefield's realistic. I literally just burst into flames and there wasn't even a dialogue line. Is that realism? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem that realistic. Why are my orders not available? Alright, now they are.
Gecko, scout ahead.
On it! 6 tangos inbound! Drone neutralized! Enemy
Reloading!
My god, Voids, kill them. Women voice detected. Die, 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 bitch, die. Get off the battlefield. You should have got pregnant. Should have been barefoot, pregnant, and have no job, and had a man take care of you. I can't believe you do this to yourself. That was your choice, dumb whore. Prepare to die. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You chose to be here and get shot by a Zogbot. Why did you not marry a man and get pregnant? I don't know why you did that. You must be retarded. I don't know.
Makes sense. This is no time for the U.S. to show weakness.
So we can't be weak, and Pax can't care about collateral damage? Where does it end?
We can't solve tomorrow today. Let's get the job done.
Barefoot and pregnant is just a meme, guys. I'm not a foot guy. You already know that.
Okay, we're ready. Let's get
What am I doing? Super Saiyan drunk. Super Saiyan.
1, 3. 1.
I am, you know, I'm toasty. We'll say that. I'm definitely toasty as shit.
Looks like we got a window to move Everest. Lopez is en route to get you.
I think probably the most obvious way to know I'm drunk is I always do weird head movements and try and keep my eyes open. That's the most obvious one. I've watched myself. There's been a couple times where I'll rewatch like parts of my own stream and I'll be like, why do I do those weird head movements when I'm drunk? And part of it is just trying to keep my eyes open because drinking always makes me tired. But I don't know. I just kind of do weird shit. It's pretty obvious when I'm drunk.
How's Carter? And Everest?
Yeah, belly is good. Pregnant belly good. I'm almost 30. I need to make a woman pregnant.
Okay.
I need to. I need to make her pregnant. I'm just telling you. I gotta do it. I have money. I have money. I just need to be in a stable point in my life. That's it.
I got it. Just spot for me.
I'm glad that I have money. I mean, I'm not literally rich, even though I meme it sometimes because, you know, we have fags come in here and be like, oh, look at him. He's going to be begging for shekels like DSP. No, I'm not retarded. I've never spent any significant amount of money at any point in my YouTube career because you never know. I could be banned tomorrow. So I never spent a significant chunk of change on anything. Because I might need the money. YouTube is not supposed to be a lifetime career. So I save the vast majority of the money I make. Synth with that 40 IQ. Yes, truly. Yes. You, random YouTube commenter who works at Walmart, is the true genius. Don't worry, you just got unlucky, bro. It wasn't your fault. Every single fuck up you had in your life was not your fault, bro. Don't worry. That is a believable statement. What a smart person would think. The rocket just... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I know you guys all saw that.
Is everyone okay?
What was that? Did they not expect you to fire a rocket in the car?
Keep moving. The street's unstable.
Watch out!
Watch overhead.
Not gonna make it!
Join the army. That's probably the worst decision I could make with my life right now. At least one of them. It'd be in the top 10 worst.
I'm good. I think. Gecko.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, $70 game. Don't worry, we all play for the multiplayer anyway, so you can make the campaign as shitty as you want. The problem is those people would actually believe that. It'll definitely be evidence if the usual trannies don't watch the video because and just want to bitch and moan. Because I'm gonna say right in the beginning, like, yeah, I get people buy this game for the multiplayer, and this is not commentary on the multiplayer. It's just to say the campaign is a fucking joke. That's gonna be the whole point of this, you know. Multiplayer can be good and the campaign ass. I just want to shit on the campaign. That's it.
Let's see what
Like, not every video has to have some kind of grand meaning or something. Not that most of them do anyway. Like I've said a million times, I feel like for the past 2 years, maybe even close to 3 now, my videos have basically just been preaching to the choir. It's just fun to shit on modern games, I think, as long as they're not miserable to play. And I think as a game, this game plays fine. It's just that
You hear that?
you know, the campaign sucks.
Rats.
That's
It
it.
sounded bigger.
New York rats.
I hope the rats eat Gecko. How about that? Can the rats eat Gecko? I think the rats should eat her. Because she's not a person.
I'm out. Reloading.
Again, we've kind of gotten tired of her being the team cum dumpster, so I think we should just let the rats finish her off, I think, you know? Is that wrong? Is that sexist to say? Maybe it is. You know, maybe I'm just being a chud or something. I'm a horrible person, clearly. I gotta be this insensitive, I don't know. Considering how many dumb-ass fucking cunts have gotten pissed at me shitting on fictional characters, by the way, not real people. I've said plenty of bad things about real people, but no, they've gotten upset about fictional characters because they're retards.
The next attack is gonna be hell.
There probably will be somebody upset about that somehow.
We've got to reach Everest first. But
Become worse men. That's what we need to do. If Silent Hill faggot is gonna encourage women to be horrible people, then why can't we have games that encourage us to be horrible men? I think the horrible thing we should do is nope, not gonna fed post. Not even while drunk. Anyway, yeah, die, Foyd. What? You thought you could take me? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you're still warm. Ooh. Anyway.
Come on, Dagger. I'm just one man. It's bait. Don't take it.
It's easier than ever to stand out amongst the crowd. Shit, I couldn't read the rest. Obviously, people don't want to stand out. That they purposefully do not want to stand out from the crowd. That's obvious. Because people don't want to be bullied. I don't care if people make fun of me. People made fun of me for 5 fucking years. They certainly think, oh, this time will be the one that Synthetic Man will, I don't know. I don't even know what they think. They think I'm gonna delete my channel or something? Obviously, YouTube doesn't want to ban me for whatever reason. I haven't broken the rules to a significant enough degree for them to want to get rid of me. Maybe because this channel is a containment channel, as we've theorized many times. But in any case, if they wanted to get rid of me, they would have got rid of me by now, I would think. So these retards, I don't know, they'll shit their fucking pants and pretend as if they're intellectuals, and it's not. My channel has never at any point pretend to be an intellectual channel. It's just me giving my opinion on how bad modern video games are. That's all it's been since the beginning. Yes, I used to do retro reviews. I don't do them anymore. Whatever. It is what it is. But the point of the channel has always been, this is the state of modern video games, and I'm going to shit on it. That's the point. It's always been the point, right? So I don't care if people are like, Stay, man, he doesn't have a media literacy license. It's like, first of all, I was completely right about Silent Hill, Floyd.
Almost there.
The game is gay as fuck.
Right down the block.
Dumbass Hinako is a cunt, and fuck her, and also every Japanese person should be trying to have kids and also murder every immigrant in Minecraft. Ideally. But they're probably not going to do that latter part. They should have children, though. You know, there should be government programs to tie up every woman and have the hikikomoris go to town. Never mind. I can't. It doesn't matter if I'm drunk. That's so retarded. No matter what.
Gecko, scout ahead.
That's still stupid. I just love when, apparently, I'm not going to watch the video, but from what you guys have told me, that Otterly Noah guy seems to think I don't actually believe these things. It's like, I absolutely do believe a lot of the shit I say. Now, do I really believe women should be tied up and have their legs spread open? No, I don't actually think that, but I do believe a lot of the shit I say. I'm 100% an edgelord chud. Why do people keep saying I don't think these things? I do think them. Why is that hard to believe, bro? Am I not allowed to just be insane? Is that illegal? They closed down the asylums, bro. You only have yourself to blame for this. They can't put me in an asylum. They got rid of them. Plus, I'm the most sane person anyway. So, what? If anything, they should put the Troons in the asylum for mutilating themselves. Even if they don't chop off their weenies, they are mutilating themselves chemically. So, me, I'm not gonna mutilate myself. So, if I'm insane, it's only because I'm the most sane, in that I'm the extreme noticer. And noticing is definitely something people don't want to happen.
Scout the area.
So, yeah, I am crazy. I'm sorry. Guilty as charged. I really like that games like this don't require any brain power at all, because I definitely don't have any. The brain power is gone now. That it went with the drink. Maybe I am part black after all, because I like that watermelon flavor. I like that watermelon. Come on. Come on, cuz. It's pretty good. I'm burning alive, and I'm just like, it's fine. It really is the "this is fine" meme. I just get set on fire, and I'm like, this kind of tickles a little. I don't know. I mean, it's not ideal. Reading chat has become difficult because of how much drinking I've been doing. That's when I know I've probably drunk a little too much, is when I can't really read chat anymore. It's not good. Not ideal. You blatantly lied about me so many times. Yeah, and there's no consequences for lying. I mean, like, I love, like... I wish I could just lie in my videos, even though my lies are probably more true than their lies. Like, if I said, like, Idly Noah took, like, 10 dicks up his ass at the same time, that's probably more true than anything he said about me. Even if it's not technically true, it's probably more close to truth, you know, if we're being honest.
Scout the area.
Again, there's no consequences for BreadTube, you know? Like, who cares if they break TOS, right? I mean, I've broken TOS too, but whatever, you know. I'm a containment channel anyway. Yeah. I don't know. These guys are all fags, and I hate them. Can I just say that? Like, nothing they say really has value. So just be like, yeah, they're fags. Alright, wow. Well, let's move on. Honestly, to me, that just feels a lot more productive because there's no debate, there's no argument. You know, everyone, when the core of your argument is, don't believe your lying eyes, which is basically what the Silent Hill F situation was, where it's like, oh no, this totally is a Silent Hill game. You're not a Silent Hill fan if you think it's not a Silent Hill game. Every Silent Hill fan's like, this looks like some gay-ass shit. Right? That maybe they don't phrase it in their head that way, especially if they're Troon. But even subconsciously, the leftists are like, this doesn't really seem like Silent Hill to me. You know, that's probably what they would think. You know, something to that effect. Maybe your initial thought is correct. What is it with leftists? This is where, quote-unquote, midwits are actually retarded. Because, like, so often, they'll think things like, oh, yeah, my first instinct is actually wrong. What the fuck do you think the point of instincts are? Instincts are supposed to, you know, protect you from danger, right? If you're turning off your danger sense, then you're making yourself stupid. Like, it's just that simple, right? I'm not gonna say instincts are always correct. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat who, you know, instinctually believe some retarded shit. But when you just when you turn off your pattern recognition is when you turn into a retard. That is the moment where a smart person actually becomes an idiot, when they turn off pattern recognition. Pattern recognition is probably the most important thing that makes us human. You know, that's the reason that we as a species have dominated the planet, is because of pattern recognition. When you turn that off, you are an idiot. It's that simple. Again, so, you know, pattern recognition says, this doesn't look anything like a Silent Hill game. It doesn't play like a Silent Hill game. It seems like some gay ass shit. You know, maybe it's kind of fucking yay. I don't know. Obviously, the leftist doesn't think of things that way, but you get what where I'm going with this. You know, this is about some woman and woman shit, and you know, I know they think they're women, but I mean, I'm sorry, you're not a woman. There's a reason why you say trans woman and not just woman, because the trans part is part of the identity, which inherently means you're not a woman, right? You're pretending. The trans part might as well be another word for saying pretending. So, you know, you know, even their own fucking language essentially exposes that they don't believe their ideology, but, you know, don't go into that shit. Regardless, there's no amount of pseudo-intellectual drivel that you could possibly say to convince people, no, this is not only a Silent Hill game, but it's good. When the natural instinct is, this is bad and this is propaganda, right? Even, again, I've already said this multiple times already, even if in New Game Plus it's revealed, oh, Hinako, it was just a stupid cunt. How the hell does being a stupid cunt push feminist messaging? It doesn't. If anything, that's part of the problem and part of why it's propaganda. I would argue. I don't know. Again, I'm arguing with... I might as well be arguing with a straw man because it's not like they give a fuck anyway. It's just content. Garbage-ass content for attention. You know, my type of getting content for attention is like, hey, look at this garbage right here that I'm playing. And I think that's great. That has a real purpose, which is like, hey, don't buy this garbage.
Got it.
Right?
Let's move.
Maybe in Battlefield's case, you could say it doesn't actually matter because the multiplayer is the reason people played it. Why would I care about the president? I want the president dead. I don't care who it is. Kill him! What is the president a woman in this game? That would add so much to it, I think. Let's see what the president looks like. Is that a twist? Let me see it. This is so important to me.
Hey, pal.
Oh, it doesn't matter because the bad guy hit me. Please kill me. I'm not... If this is a quick time event, I'm not hitting anything. Kill me. Yes. The Scottish guy is based and correct.
For someone to save you.
He's the good guy. Yeah. Put a bullet in us.
Too late, pal. I've been screwed over by this world long enough, done things no man should have been asked to do.
Yeah.
And just when I was going to put it right, you had to play the hero. And you won. Here's your prize.
You always did talk too much, Alex. Hands off. Now.
Why wouldn't he just shoot? He would shoot.
Your brains all over those pretty horses there. Murphy, you all right?
Didn't check your corners.
You like the skull that almost looks like a Punisher skull? You think that's intentional? Oh, he shot. Oh, the almost white guy got killed. Imagine my shock. Does he survive that somehow? No, I think he actually dies because he's not in the black woman cutscenes. So the almost white guy does die.
Showering you with honor and valor while deep down, you know this is what you really deserve. Those fuckers laughed when they threw acid over me. You know what it's like to smell your own face being eaten away. And the man you left behind goes on.
Yeah, they left him behind after his face got melted by acid. He's the good guy. Dude, he only killed bad people in Brooklyn. Name one good person in Brooklyn. You can't. They all deserved it. If you nuked New York City, 90% of the people you killed would be bad. 90%. Seems like an obvious trolley problem to me. Do I kill every citizen of New York City or do I eat a tuna sandwich? The tuna sandwich looks pretty good. I don't know.
Trust me. You have no idea what they'll do to you.
Keep the pressure on. Listen up. Don't let this tear you down.
It really did kill like the whitest guy of the team. You think that's intentional? And the bad guy's white? Is your pattern recognition going off right now?
Hold on.
Is it still functional?
I can't do this without you. Pass. Pass.
Wowie zowie.
You know, Mills, you really should know better than to go making monsters. Haven't you bothered to read any of the books on your shelves?
Why have they not killed the black woman yet? I'm serious. Why haven't they? Can you give me a reason why they haven't done it? Don't tell me it's because they're gonna arrest her. No, kill her. There's no arresting. There's only killing. They haven't killed her yet. Just do it. Just do it. I just want to see it. Is that bad? Am I a bad person? It's a fictional character.
What is this?
You know? It's not real.
Kincaid, he had a deep history with Carter. You knew that. Both their roads ran through you.
I didn't set Kincaid against us, if that's what you're thinking. He joined PAX.
Is it over for look outside after this? Probably.
Rogue, and you couldn't stop it.
People are saying this campaign's more than 5 hours, which sucks. I was hoping it'd be a short one. You didn't save shit, bitch. You're retarded. You're a diversity hire. Even the... No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. I bet you want your reparations. Put a bullet in her head now.
You want an all-out war with Pax? You got it.
Shoot her in the fucking head.
Not alone. We have allies.
Yeah, Israel? Oh, what a great ally. Shoot her now. Shoot her now. Wow, even in fiction, the president's a white guy. Well, no, his name is Fernandez, so he's Hispanic. We got a Mexican president. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, I could see that happening, sadly. That's probably going to happen. So, what year does this take place in? It'll probably happen by then. Sad.
And for the Pax Armada forces who are watching this now, I have a message.
2028? Nah, we're still gonna... I don't think it's gonna be that soon. They got too optimistic. I just poured wine on my desk because I can't... My depth perception is off. Isn't that us? I'd say, you know, I drank too much, but I already drank 80% of this wine, so I have to drink the rest. Those are the rules. I'm gonna drink some water first, though. I'm gonna drink some coconut water that I was convinced to buy that kind of tastes like ass. Problem is these fucking bottles. I actually got that no problem. That's that drunk strength for you. No self-preservation.
We are going to war. Not for some foreign power or for riches, but the...
Yeah, I'm not a fan of coconut water, I'll be honest. It just tastes too weird. I gotta pee again because I just drank 80% of a bottle of wine, so I hope you can forgive me for this one. Synthetic bladder is going off for a good reason, I think, this time. This game is sewage. Well, at least the campaign is. Listen, I gotta be fair. You know, I'm not insane. I'll just say, yeah, the campaign's bad, and it is. I think most people would probably agree. It's a generic-ass campaign at best. If you remove the political factor from this, it is a generic-ass shooter campaign that does nothing interesting or unique at all. And then if you add in the propaganda, it's fucking trash. You know, it's trash. Politics aside, one of the things that inherently separates me from the leftist is that lefties cannot agree that most modern game developers either don't know or don't care that a video game is actually fun to play. That is something I've thought about before, because if you don't have a high standard, like if you're a diversity hire, you have no idea what a good video game is. You don't even fucking play video games. So there's that. But there's also actual game design is not prioritized by corporations at all. It's just they want to make stuff that appeals to the lowest common denominator for obvious reasons. So if game developers either don't know or don't care how to make a video game fun, is it any surprise video games suck so fucking much now, I know, I feel like I've rambled about something like that a million times before, something to that effect. But it's crazy how everything has to be a partisan issue, of course, because these people control the industry, Oh, God. You remind me of the gay-ass motherfuckers with the video that's not me, you know what I'm talking about. Where there's one retard, like, capitalism is inherently right-wing, which just makes no sense. The only way that could possibly make sense is if every left-wing person is broke, right? If left-wing people have no money, then yeah, capitalism would be right-wing, because of course you're going to appeal to the only people who have money. But it's not true. A lot of these faggot Redditors actually make a bunch of money. They're just like they have the purest, lowest testosterone version of the white man's burden, where, they have to see themselves as the savior, and all the dangerous people didn't do nothing, actually. They ignore FBI crime statistics and plenty of other shit. Anyway, where am I going with this? I don't know. I'll read the super chats. Hold on. Hollow, thanks to the 40 rupees. Hold Gecko down. She's transforming into a Goblina. She's already ugly the whole time. Serpent God, thanks to $1. Message retracted. I wonder what it said. VEbKKMTHzIA, thanks $2. Thoughts on raccoons and smoke alarms. Where did he read by this? I've never heard a smoke alarm before. What are you talking about? That's just the noise it makes. Yumi, thanks for the 15 months membership. Platinum Age of Gaming. Golem Hunter, thanks for £5. Can't believe how much we've been brainwashed for the past 80 years. How do we move on from this? Everyone I know believes the golems. Well, we are the golems. But it seems like before... See, this was the whole purpose of TikTok having to be owned by... was specifically an American company, I think so, or whatever. They had to sell like a certain amount. It's obviously there was too much anti-Semitism being promoted on TikTok, so obviously they got to take control of that narrative. I wonder why. That's weird. Why would that be so important? Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Leia pulling back the whip. Listen, there's nothing wrong with not saying blatantly weird sexual shit if a woman asks you not to. Accent Zero, thanks $2. Leia's cat to sense DSP, like father, like son. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. 3.14 slices of pie, thanks to Australian. The funny poison juice makes brains say sillies. Wine, beer, and then I'm guessing that's supposed to be whiskey in a glass. Emotes back to back. Neuralink Nick, thanks $2. Synth drinking in the horror of killing good guys. True, that's how I cope. He's whipped this over. I think I've still said plenty. Okay? I just am not allowed to say that I want to fuck every bitch I see anymore in the game. Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. Since you're hitting the... Oh my god, here we fucking go. The Indians always say gross shit. You just can't stop them. It's in their nature. Leia Bussy like butt. Pussy. It's fair to say we aren't getting a Doomer stream for your birthday in November. I've never streamed on my birthday, and I never will. Dr. Prepper, thanks 15 months membership. The game is acting drunker than Synth. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $2. No wonder this PMC sucks. They keep hiring women. True. Our squad has a woman, and we're doing fine. Woman made her way into Marine Special Forces. That's not woke, by the way. It's TTU Patri, thanks to the 5 reals. You still warm? I don't know why you wrote it like that. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks 5 Australian. Funny how leftists go on about media literacy, yet can't tell someone is being hyperbolic or 100% literal about your takes. Dude, Dead Domain unironically included Thomas's lies in his video. So, yes, these motherfuckers are autistic. There's a reason why there's a huge link between trans people and autism. Because they're fucking autistic. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. You care too much about what losers think about you. I promise you I don't care as much as you think. Otherwise, I'd already be dealing with a certain somebody. And I'll just put it at that. And yes, I am aware. Renish Helm, thanks to the 10 Canadian. We know Silent Hill F is not a Silent Hill game, just like we know an Indian is not an Englishman. Any argument about setting or mechanics being different is waste of breath. True. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $5. The whitish guy dies and the white man is the villain. I'm noticing. I'm fucking noticing. Just friend, thanks $2. Small dude Chad side in this game. Oh, you're saying the bad guy is small dude. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Chud version of member berries, notice berries. Oh, that's me always when I'm playing any modern game, pretty much. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. Why is the leftist go-to insult trying to smear someone as gay? Because they're fucking gay and they're attracted to the idea of everyone they don't like being gay. That's why hate fucking is a thing. They want to be hate fucked by right-wing people. And no amount of copium will disprove that fact. It is a fucking fact. I'm just saying. It's a fact. Anyway, OFN, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Keep drinking. I know, I will finish the rest of this because I already drank probably like 85% of it. There's only like half a glass left of Thomas's wine, but I need to make sure to keep drinking water because I can tell I'm already fucked up. I'm pretty fucked up for sure. This is coconut water. I do not care for the taste of it, but it has electrolytes in it or whatever. It's okay. When you're drunk, almost everything tastes good. I don't know why. Well, I guess you're just more sensitive. Main can deals high damage. Machine gun fires fast and more effective against infantry. Okay, I'll try to focus on the screen the best I can, Juds. I'm glad I'm driving a tank, though. Again, at least this is the type of stuff that makes it kind of seem like the campaign is supposed to be a tutorial. Because at least I got a taste of driving something else. Oh, Xenoman, did I skip your super chat? Hold on. No, I think it's one I read earlier, dude. Like 2 hours ago or something. Close to 2 hours ago. Because I'm not seeing your super chat in the list of viewer activity. Unless you made it in last hour and it's not showing up. In which case, my bad. I probably read it earlier. Maybe you left or something. Did the military one not go through? What do you mean, check? I don't know, Zeta man. How long ago did you make a super chat? Maybe it didn't make it into the... I could check my YouTube earn page, but it's not showing up under viewer activity, which is usually how I check super chats. I'm playing Unit 777 now. What was someone saying about botching the ripped off COD Advanced Warfare? Which part? About PMCs or something else? I never played that one, so I wouldn't know. I was never a big modern military shooter guy anyway. I've always liked fantasy or sci-fi shit for stuff. I've never cared much for realism personally. Maybe it's my inner man-child, I don't know. Oh, nice camera game, thanks. This is supposed to be a tutorial for how to control vehicles, and the camera clips into the fucking wall. Awesome, it just did it again. Good shit. Who's shooting me from... Okay. The itchy nose is kicking in again, man. Exciting tank warfare going on here. Why can't I move? Is it because I'm getting an ass beating? I don't know. This is kind of a retarded mission conceptually. Just like a bunch of vehicles. I'm about to die, motherfucker. Yep, there it is. I don't think anyone's revived me after that. What'd I get? Collapse an overpass on a tank in Nilgard. Oh, I must have collapsed the bridge right as I died. That's a rare achievement, by the way. I wonder if it's a rare achievement because nobody played this far in the story, or just, I don't know, no one thought you could destroy the bridge. At least now I know you can destroy the bridge, for what that's worth.
Contact! Then they will be met with fury. Air has overwatch. We'll hit their flank while your cats in front. Full assault. Advance and overwhelm. Vortex 2-1, keep up the pressure. I'll advance to take down that overpass.
I'm assuming you shoot the supports, yeah? Yeah, see, there you go. I just took out the bridge right there. I am a little surprised that's a rare achievement, but it might literally just be because people got so bored with the story they stopped playing. I wouldn't be surprised. See, it's so sad how, like, you know, in the actual game, like in Battlefield, playing in vehicles is awesome because you get to, like, gun down all the infantry. But in campaign, it's always some boring ass shit because they have to design the encounter around you being in a tank, which just means you're shooting other vehicles the whole time, which is boring. That's boring. I'm gonna kill all the little pathetic weaklings. Alright, you know what am I supposed to fucking do about these homing rockets, dude? Do I have any way of healing my vehicle? I don't have regenerating health in this thing, I don't think. trying to think, like, what other slop? I've been watching so much YouTube slop lately, but it doesn't really make for much conversation. Like, if I talk about, like, random Super Smash Bros. Melee videos, like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Like, I don't play Melee. I have no intention of playing Melee. I do think competitive Melee is kind of interesting, but it's... I feel like it's way past its golden age. Like, you compare, like, the 5 gods to, you know, Zane and Cody, whatever the fuck. And it's like, those guys are lame as hell. You know? Like, as soon as Hungrybox quits, like, who's even gonna give a fuck? Like, Hungrybox is the only guy with any charisma that people care about in the scene. You know, the Cody guy is Jewish, I think, and Zane's just kind of boring. I don't know. Like, I don't care how good they are at the game. It doesn't... Like, I'm not really a sports fan type of guy, but I understand the appeal of getting attached to, like, it's kind of a cringe parasocial thing, but it's like the Zoomer acceptable way of being parasocial, if that makes sense. So, did I say Zoomer or Boomer? I meant to say Boomer. Like with sports teams. Like, Boomers get parasocial with sports teams, and that's kind of how people get with, like, fighting games and stuff, right? Is they get attached to these people that they're never gonna meet, who don't give a fuck about them, but they just, like, kind of respect the skill that they have at these video games, right? Like with Super Smash Bros. Melee, like, it doesn't matter, like it's cool that, like, Donkey Kong is good, like, all these years, like, over 20 years after the game came out, people are like, oh, Donkey Kong's actually good? It took them that long to figure it out, right? That's interesting. But these motherfuckers have no charisma at all. Like, why would anyone give a fuck about them as people when they're boring, right? They're fucking boring. That's not even talking about, like, the drama shit. What's his face? Technicals? Yeah, he talked about, like, all the drama. Like, half the Melee people are pedophiles, and the other half are covering for the pedophiles. So it's like... Is it any shock these fucking Tendy fans are pedos? Not really. Not to me. But it's just funny. Like, they want to have this wholesome atmosphere. And they're these fucked up motherfuckers. It's like, wow, imagine my shock, you know? They don't care that one of their own got basically bullied into suicide. And they just wouldn't let him play a game, you know? He just wanted to play the fucking game. They wouldn't let him play it. You know, just... They're fucking fags. They don't care. I don't know where I'm going with this. I should probably drink more water. Yeah, hacks, yeah. I'll sometimes watch random fighting game slot videos. I don't really care about fighting games very much. I mean, me and Devin will play some when we get to, like... We're gonna do special segments for those Chudcast year games where we play multiplayer stuff. It'll be fun to just kind of, like, casually play fighting games. But I don't really care about fighting games because I kind of just hate how they control. I understand from a competitive perspective why they control the way they do. And from what I understand... They become much more lenient over time with input buffering, so I probably could get into fighting games if I cared, you know? But I just feel like it's too late now. I'm almost 30 years old and I never really cared for fighting games. Probably not going to get into them now. But I'll watch the content sometimes and be like, oh, you know, it's kind of cool that these guys like this good at this shit, you know? That said, like, Street Fighter 6 is very boring to watch. Like, you know, I'll watch, like, a video of, like, Third Strike, and I'll be like, oh, this looks hype as fuck. And then I'll watch Street Fighter 6, and I'm like, this is just boring. This is slow, it's boring, it's got the stupid-ass slime shit. Slime shit's gay as hell. I don't know. I don't really see the appeal, personally. Not that, again, I don't really play these games, so I'm not gonna say, like, I'm kind of an expert on the subject, but as an observer... It looks boring. I'll say that. It looks fucking boring.
Bring them down.
I was shooting at the dude's shadow instead of him. That's where I'm at. We're like, I'm trying hard to like focus on what's happening, guys. I promise, but it is a little difficult. I don't know who's shooting at me right now. Like, some of the fighting game slot video shit I like watching is like watching Justin Wong like bully people in Capcom versus SNK2 or Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or whatever. 'Cause that's just funny to me. Like the idea of like, oh, here's like this guy is extremely good at the game and he's just shitting on people. He's just shitting on it. Like that's funny to me. It's like, it's not like necessarily the guy's doing it on purpose. Like, it's just like when you're that good at a video game, or at the genre in general, like you're gonna shit on any normal person. And it's like, yeah, shit on those motherfuckers. Make them refund. That's funny as shit. I hope they refund. I hope they bitch. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why. It's just kind of, it's just amusing to me. It's endlessly amusing. This is becoming annoying very quickly. Like this tank warfare over here. I don't even know if there's a repair station over here. Alright. I'm not sure it was gaslighting, it was a 5.5-hour campaign. Okay, well, we'll probably make it through it then. You know, I don't know how many more levels we got, but we'll probably make it through it this stream. In the vid where Justin bullied a kid in MKX. No. Should I? Is it funny? Is it funny or is it sad? Because I don't like when it's sad. I like when it's funny. Like, I don't really like kids being bullied. Honestly, even though I'm a chud. I just don't like it. I'll be honest, I don't. But this type of shit is horrible. I hate this. Now I have a moral compass. I always had a moral compass. My morals are, I'm good and you're bad. And they're not that complicated. I know why it might confuse some people. But what I think is correct and what you think is wrong. People who don't think I have morals are just colossal fags who don't understand, like, that a lot of this internet shit ain't that serious. Actions speak louder than words. Everything quote-unquote wrong I've done that leftists think I've done is words. Name the actions I've done wrong. They can't name them.
Nor do we. We're pushing through.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. I reversed into one of my buddies. That's what it is. I'm on level 7 of 9. Yeah, we'll finish this shit. Don't you worry, chuds. You'll get to see the whole Battlefield 6 campaign experience. Because I'm sure none of you are going to want to play this. Just play the multiplayer, have a good time. Don't play the campaign. That's the only message of the video. It's not going to be like, fuck these woke fucks. Yeah. Well, actually, it is that. But it's... that's part of it. But I would say the main lesson is just... no one gives a fuck about campaigns in multiplayer games. They really shouldn't even have a campaign anymore if they're not going to try.
but it's going to have to be on foot. Our Vicks can't get through.
Man, that skin's kind of pale for an Egyptian. Is this game being incorrect, politically incorrect? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Do we need to call the ethics department? That Egyptian looks pretty pale. Why are we playing as this guy anyway? Like, why are we playing as this guy? I don't understand. I know I'm too drunk to pay attention to the story, but does anyone in chat know why we're playing as this guy? Like, why are we this guy?
Affirmative. Let's get you out of there.
We need to regroup.
As he is proud. Because we need filler. You're not gonna believe it, he's Marsoc. This Egyptian guy is part of the Marine Special Forces. Are you fucking serious? What? This story doesn't make any sense.
Commence firing!
Why did they just randomly take away some of my abilities, by the way? I don't understand that.
Drop hostile! Hostile down! You four, form a perimeter.
You didn't want this. You didn't ask for this, but suddenly you're a Nazi. Maybe I did ask for it. You know, maybe I asked for the death of every person working for extra credits. What are you gonna do about that? Let's say hypothetically that I ask all of you people to be brutally tortured. I want you to be waterboarded, like this. I want you to be dismembered. I want slowly for every one of your limbs to be sawed off. Let's just say hypothetically I asked for that. What would you do about it? What would you do? Yeah, you'll cry like a little fag that you are. That's what you're gonna do. Let's be honest. That's what's gonna happen.
Likewise. Just you. He didn't make it. I'm sorry for our loss. But we have to fight on. You with me?
Until the end.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, hypothetically, of course. Hypothetically. In Minecraft, you know, it's a Minecraft mod where you chop people's limbs off. It's a Minecraft mod. Okay, so this is level 8, right, Brian? We're on level 8 now.
100 meters in closing.
And there's 9 levels. I'm trusting you, Brian. Brian, you've never let me down.
Approaching from multiple vectors.
I got 2. East side. Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
Yep, they're in Virginia. They're about to put a bullet in my head for saying too many edgy things.
Frame shoot. The T of execute.
Ooh.
3.
I think you may like Bloody Roar and our Soul Calibur's fighting games going off vibes. Yeah, me and Devin played Soul Calibur 5 for fun. He played Voldo and he whooped my ass as Voldo. I hate Voldo.
Let her run. She'll take us to it.
Let her run, she'll take us to it. I hope she didn't hear that. I hope she didn't hear you say that out loud. Why didn't you fuckers... Are we shooting Americans, actual American soldiers now in this cutscene? Like, who else would be coming in? Are we
She sent you
supposed
to join our op. She didn't tell you any of this?
Of course not. I was there for the task force to Tajikistan.
And you didn't know who Pax really was?
Tajikistan.
No. I just knew they were the enemy. And I know what to do to the enemy.
Wow, what a badass. What if I told you the enemy were trying to save the free world, and you guys are a bunch of fucking slaves to less than 2% of the population that are disproportionately rich and powerful? let's say, hypothetically, you were defending those fucking people who see you as a slave, less than human, in fact. What if I told you that? Would you still fight for that your stupid ass fucking team?
Terrain doesn't match the ISR.
Nothing we haven't dealt with before. Let's take out the hostiles, then recon the area. The forward vantage point can't be far off.
Bomb the hostile. We're practicing. Okay, this is predictive programming. We're actually practicing drone bombing. There's no way, dude. There's no way. We're practicing drone bombing now. Oh, that's cool.
Still no visual on the fort. It's out of range.
Must be deeper in the valley. Mount up. Mills. We're heading deep into Pax territory.
Okay. Well, this took a little bit of a turn, I'll be honest. I'm sure I'm reading into it, guys. I'm just reading into it, though. Don't worry about it.
But having you lead the team, Murphy, is the greatest way to honor his sacrifice.
Yes, honor the almost white man sacrifice by having the black man take his place. I agree. That makes sense. That's a good idea. That's what he would have wanted.
The base is holding an arsenal of hypersonics, complete with a payload containing a dangerous new compound called NXC. Hemlock's on the ground to assist on your objective. Good luck, Marines. Mills out.
Mills put you back in the field, huh?
I'm not replacing Carter, if that's what you think. I'm here because I can help with disarming the missiles.
That all?
I'll never pass up a chance to get up close and personal.
You're as crazy as Kincaid.
Take some mad magic.
Wait, I'm playing as the Void again?
Signal with the drone.
Alright, better watch out. We've already established she's the team cum dumpster. She better be ready to run, dude. They're getting horny. They're putting the bag over my head. Better... I love holding W. Thank you, Charlie. I know. I'm holding W just for you, dude. Just for you. Charlie has the best comments on the archive. You know it. Is there a reason that I'm holding W? They made this... this game is built around, like, destroying shit, right? And they put me in this huge valley where I can't actually destroy anything. What are we doing? Conditioning you to do menial tasks. Listen, the only menial task I want to be doing right now is grinding my Digimon. Not in a gay way. Grinding their levels. Guys, I'm losing it! Why are they making me hold W, please? I don't... people have already spammed Synth sus and... or that weird-ass orange face too many times this stream.
Clear the ruins. We'll use this position to get a lay of the land.
Roger that.
That guy definitely doesn't notice that we're here. Oh, never mind. He did notice. And I missed. Awesome. Listen, I should be fine because the woman is a sniper, so I'll just hide in the back like a little girl. While my teammates stand around and do nothing of value. Kill them.
Open fire.
Why are people who are not the team leader allowed to command the other members of the team? Like, other than, like, ESG money, what is the purpose of playing as all the different squad members? Functionally, they're basically the same. So why? Oh boy, we got our first yawn of the stream. That's a good sign. But we still got this level and one more level after it, so I can't be yawning right now.
I see him. There's a lot down there.
We focus on the ones in the village. And in the farm. And then one on the lakeside.
What about the one from the briefing?
That wasn't the first yawn?
Our last target. We can't confirm visual from this position. It's out of line of sight by the dam.
This'll work.
We knock out the data links, and the rest of the SAMs talking to them are no longer operational, creating a black hole and bringing down the entire system.
This level is long as fuck. Damn, dude.
There's a lot of enemies.
Well,
near
the good
those
news
sites.
is I'm almost out of
We've seen
wine,
hubs
so I
containing
can't drink
reinforcements
myself
around the
into
AO.
near
We should deal with
unconsciousness.
them first, unless we want to make things more interesting.
Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
Gotta hand it to Pax. They picked a solid location for a defensive stronghold. Only one way in by land, flanked by mountains. Look at it.
You think they'll make women like the military by putting them in the game? Nah, I honestly don't think the goal is for women to buy games. I think they've already learned that women will only play a certain type of video game. This is... A lot of it is unironically to appeal to Troons. I'm not joking. That is just true. Because you have to remember, a lot of them work for the dev teams. And even though, you know, let's say, if we're being really generous, we'll say they're 1% of the gaming population. And that's even a high, that's pretty high. I'd say it's probably much closer to 0.1%, honestly. But let's just say it's 1%. It doesn't matter because, yeah, they work for the dev teams. And again, DEI is funded by, you know, trillion-dollar fucking investment firms, which the sole existence is to push propaganda, right? It's not to make a profit. And again, this is the problem. This is why leftists will never accept it, because their entire ideology revolves around the belief that corporations would only do something to make money. It's like, no, as it turns out, when you have unlimited money, you don't care about money anymore. You know, it's almost like the Federal Reserve can literally print money. They have control over the money, and, you know, they're an independent entity that is, you know, Jews. That is all, Jews. Anyway, I don't really think I have to explain further.
Position. Holy shit! Get that drone in the air.
But anyway, so fundamentally, like, let's say hypothetically somehow this ideological divide stops, which is probably never going to happen. There's still going to ultimately be this disagreement from an ideological perspective. Like, these people will not fundamentally understand that power is better than money. I mean, money can lead to power, but power is invaluable. There is no price on power. And so when you have enough money, you spend that money to get power, right? But again, you know, if you're a socialist, you think money is the only thing that matters. Like, it's ironic too, because so many of them hate corporations. And for some reason, you know, I was listening, literally, I had to stop an episode of the, I think this bullet drop is what's happening here. Because I don't know how some fucking, is there a bullet drop button? Yeah, there is, it's B. Okay. Nah, I'm still missing somehow. Whatever. Can I shoot a rocket? Oh yeah, I have the drone. The drone can drop a bomb on it, I think.
Drone's too far out. Drone is out of bounds.
Drone is too far. Come on, man. I was trying to be creative and you punished me. All right, I'll run over here. But then couldn't I just snipe it at this point? Let me reset that to 100 meters. There we go. There's no one even posted on that shit, I don't think. I'm too drunk to see where the fucking motherfucker is posted at. I need my drone. Hold on. I'm gonna drop a bomb with the drone because I'm too drunk to tell where the enemy's head is on the fucking tow missile launcher thingy. Any second now, the drone will recharge. Holy fuck, that's a long recharge. All right, drone, go. Dude, how is that out of range too, motherfucker? Come on, you're killing me, dude. I want to play the game and use my tools, and it doesn't want me to, dude. It doesn't want me to. I wanted to use the drone. It was too far. I guess it's on Wi-Fi, my shitty Wi-Fi in my house. The signal cut out. Okay, you know. Military drones can only fly fucking 100 meters. They'd be fucking dog shit.
Front, sniper, 60 meters.
It's not even the good type of realism. This is what I'm saying. Okay, I have a C4, right? Yeah. No. There we go. That button.
Ready.
Blam. That didn't even blow it up.
Keep going. Don't let
How about now? Nope. Oh, fuck. Do I actually have to interact with the thingy to kill this?
Copy.
No, couldn't shoot the top of his head. Dude, I'm too drunk to hit the shots now. Oh, someone else killed him. I was thinking, like, that kind of looked like a hit, and it's because someone else killed him first. Don't steal my kill. I ain't got nothing. This is all I got to my name. I gotta be able to kill these things. It says take it out, right? So that means blow it up. Was the C4 too weak? It's C4. It should be able to blow up anything, yeah. Okay. It's just, it's made of adamantium, I guess. I don't know.
Let's move on to our next target. We're gonna have company real soon. One down. 3 to go. Gotta go. Check out that alarm. Let's move. There's a data link in the farm.
keep pushing. Good job. No more reinforcements.
What was I rambling about before this? I already forgot. What are we talking about, chat? I was just talking about the corporation thing. It's like, this is something I've thought about so many times when I'm not thinking about, how much I hate Omega gay shit. Dude, he's shooting me! He was shooting me instead of reviving me! I know you saw that. Even if you're not watching the screen, you saw that. He was shooting me!
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, he's like, woman, kill the woman. That's so funny, dude. They did not care, man. They did not care. You think I'm reviving any of my teammates after they just tried to kill my ass? Are you out of your mind? I am not reviving any fucking teammates. They all tried to kill me. All right, fine. Maybe I will. Wait, why does it say Q? Shouldn't I? Oh, whatever. He got back up. You don't even need to revive. They get themselves back up. What a great campaign. It's great. All right, where are these other data things? Charlie. There's Bravo. Bravo's there. We're letting the woman drive, and she's drunk, by the way, because she's being piloted. You know, I'm controlling her, so she might as well be drunk. So we're definitely gonna be crashing. This ain't gonna be good. You can drive to those trees. That's fun.
Shooter down!
Well, this is blowing up. What the? Did I just walk through the vehicle? What was that? I'm gonna die. I'm definitely dying here. Stop! Stop! Shoot my teammates, please stop me! I'm a woman, you're fucking sexist! I'm probably also a minority, so that's double bad. Don't shoot me.
Marksman down!
Reloading!
AA down!
Walk data link is down. Let's keep moving. Picking up Pax chatter. They're sending in reinforcements. That's 2 down. 2 left. Stop that alone!
Bullets don't discriminate, truly. Listen, yeah, don't hesitate, okay? When the Civil War happens, well, listen. I was gonna say some shit, but let's be honest, they're spreading their legs. That's just what's gonna happen. Just like the French for the Germans. They're gonna spread their legs to the conqueror. They're all girl boss until the moment. The fucking moment that the chuds stroll through. They're spreading them, dude. They're spreading them. It's probably not gonna be chuds, but whoever the fuck. The right-wing people with the guns. They're spreading them. They're absolutely spreading them. Oh my god, stop destroying my watchtower, please! Teammates, help. How did that miss? Oh my god.
Picking up Pax chatter. They're sending in reinforcements.
At least it checkpointed when I took out that one. How about the mounted machine gun? Surely this can't fail me, right? I still got hit. It literally has a shield, bro. It has a shield. Well, I guess the shield doesn't work when you turn away from the... Oh, well. Teammates, help! Teammates, help! Kill them! Does that even have a guy posted on it? Oh my god. Help. What? Oh, because they killed the guy who's gonna revive me. Oh shit. I didn't even think that could happen. Huh. I just kind of assumed if you asked for help to get revived that you just get revived. As it turns out, no. If the guy who wants to revive you gets killed... Why am I on fire? Who did that?
Launching grenade!
The sad thing is my grenades can't hurt them, but they can burn me? Oh god, I'm about to die. Oh my god, the fire. Please, don't do this.
Launcher eliminated. About time. Those fuckers would have kept coming. Stand by. Reloading. Lower ground. Damn it!
Pain. Chat, chat, chat. 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 Chat, fix it. Fix now, chat. Chat. Do it, chat. Come on. Do it, chat. Are you gonna do it? Chat, don't do it, chat.
Launcher down!
I'm shocked that actually killed him. Hurry up. Load that round. You lazy ass bitch. Nice. There you go. Good job. Good job. Women should, again, proof women should fight on the front lines. Look at how well she did there. Oh, Ricardo's here. I see. Ricardo really likes that dust phrase for some reason, where it's like gem, coal, dust. I don't know. Listen, you know what? I've talked my shit about Shardy a few times. You know what? Maybe I don't hate Shardy. You know what? If Shardy likes me, then I love Shardy, okay? But I don't like the Wojak edits. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend. No. I hate the Wojaks. But, you know, if Shardy's on my team, I'm fine with it. You know? You can't burn every bridge ever. I just think the Wojak edits are disgusting. I also find it very strange, like, I don't know if he even really realized it or not. No, I don't have anything against Wojak. It's just specifically the really gross looking Soy Jack edits that the Soy Jack party produces. I really hate those. I'm just the type of guy who I really don't like ugly art, because I feel like ugly art is inherently demoralizing, right? I think we should be producing as much beautiful art as humanly possible. And the Soy Jack, a lot of those Soy Jack edits look disgusting. They really look fucking disgusting. I hate them. Who the fuck?
Shotgunner down! Open fire! Heavy gunner down!
Listen, I know beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and chat's posting some edgy shit that they find beautiful or whatever. Or maybe you actually believe it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. I just don't like shit that the express purpose of it is to be gross, you know? Like, you know, it's the same reason that, like, I stopped liking Meat Canyon's shit even before he proved that he's a lefty cocksucker, you know? Even before the lefty cocksucker shit. It's just like, man, you know what? Everything he makes looks disgusting, and that's kind of the whole point, that's disgusting. So, yeah, I don't like that, you know? Why make it gross? You can make something appealing and also horror. Like, the backbone of his horror is that it's disgusting. And it's like, that is... I don't like that. You know, I just don't... I don't like it. That's it. Listen, I need to practice more drone bombings, because this is what you fucking Zoomers are going to be doing. You're going to be piloting drones for the Zogbots, and you're going to be bombing... not even brown people. You're going to be browning... You're going to be browning. If anything, you're going to be the Browns. The 51% white, you know, mutt Americans bombing the Slavs. That's what you're going to be doing.
Drones too
No,
far out.
of course it can't go that far. Why would it be able to go that far? Why would it be able to go that far? See, look at that. Look at that. That was a pig man that just died. A glorious pig man just died. Listen, I have many pig-like fans, and I love them all. I love them all.
Drone is down.
I'm a proud Mediterranean brown, the whitest of the browns.
explosive in place.
But, you know, it is what it is. I don't know where I'm going with this, really. I had no plan for this conversation. It was literally just, I just wanted to say stuff. Progress towards data link Delta.
Gecko, the gate.
Marines, movement dead ahead.
The
Armor.
soy jacks are
600
meant to
meters.
represent or are direct traces of lefties, some being gross looking is on purpose.
defense.
Nah, it's not just that, George. Like, those ones, I don't want to pull them up on screen. I don't have a problem with the ones that are traces of people doing soy faces. I think that's fine to mock people for doing the weird shit. I mean, you could probably make some soy jacks of me easily, even if most of the time it's ironic. Shit, I didn't really read that tutorial. What was that about? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, that's kind of fun. I kind of like that. Is this a thing in the multiplayer?
That makes two.
Anyway, no, I don't have a problem with the traces of people doing soy jack faces. I have a problem with people being like, oh, here's a soy jack, and he has like a queen of spades and like a trans flag, and like he has like semen stains on him. It's like, okay, I get what you're doing, but it looks disgusting. Like, why did you draw that, bro? Like, that's just gross. It looks gross. It's not even funny. It's just gross. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about. You've seen them. I know you've seen them.
We've cleared out our first set of SAMs. Only one left. Expect heavy resistance around that.
Notice how the vehicles despawn after being blown up. Yep.
On me, team.
Well, Ricardo, I didn't think you had, because, well, you're a weird autistic boomer guy, but, like, you know, my Zoomer fans, again, you know, some of you guys I know visit the Shardy, and, like, I just think, like, a lot of that stuff just looks kind of gross. Like, there's nothing wrong with tracing a guy's face and being like, ah, look at, he's a fucking soy boy. He's got man titties and no testosterone. Sure, that's funny. Like, you absolutely can take it too far. Are we supposed to be blowing that up? I kind of knew that was an enemy tank, but I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was not ready, dude. Can I blow it up with C4? I remember when me and David played Battlefield Bad Company 2, and we were riding on just an ATV, and like he drove me up to a tank. I dropped out the back, and I just fucking I remember repair torches could destroy tanks, so I literally hopped off the back and just like blew it up by torching it. That was fun as fuck.
C4 set.
Damn, that wasn't enough? Fuck. Oh my god, that wasn't enough either? Blow up! Please, blow up! Holy shit. Is my NY. Well, yes, David was black, yes. I don't know. I've already told that story too many fucking times. It is sad. It is what it is. I know he's tried to talk to me a couple times over the years, and I did try reconnecting, but there was like I don't know. There's a cringe thing that happened. I'll put it at that. That kind of like put me off a bit. It is what it is, and I hope he has a good life, because he seems like, you know, a decent person, but the political shit was just never gonna work out. You know, he was becoming more left-wing, I was becoming more right-wing, so it's just not gonna work.
Target above neutralized. Reloading.
Cover me.
Engineer KIA.
It do be like that. Yeah, like I already said, I think I've already said this probably twice on stream, but the moment where I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna work out, is when he got mad because I said tranny. Like, he actually got mad that I said that, and I'm just like, why the fuck would you get mad? And then he said, you know, I know a trans person. I'm like, ah, fuck, here we go. Like, this is just not gonna work. Like, we can't be friends if I can't say tranny, sorry. Like, this is just not gonna happen. Why'd that guy just scream motherfucker?
Lopez, sniper is down.
Hey, Lo. You good?
What the fuck? What happened? I left the mission bounds, only stepped like 10 feet forward. I look at chat and I went out of bounds. Alright, well, checkpoint right there. We're fine. Stop screaming, pussy, and watch your language. Watch your language, okay?
Lopez, sniper is down.
Hey, Lo. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. We have our objective to complete.
Let's move.
All them Troons instead. That was not the problem. That was not the problem. I already told you guys about this. Like, my issues with David and Carlos is like things... As things escalated politically, like the Summer of Love. Like, the Summer of Love, after that shit, it's just like, I couldn't talk to these guys, because, like, they really were captured by the ideological aspect of it. Honestly, I've never even really cared about real politics that much, you know? Like, I didn't even, at the time, I don't even think I knew, like, George Floyd was a felon who put a gun to a pregnant woman's head. Like, I didn't even know that. But, like, even still, like, I knew, like, this is retarded. You know, like, people are rioting during a supposed quarantine over this. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I thought at the time. Oh, you can snipe the pilot out. That's cool. I like that. That's good. But yeah, like, for me, like, I just don't want propaganda in my media. That's always what, like, the purpose of this channel has been about, right? It's not been about, you know, rallying you guys up to some kind of political fucking rally or some shit. No, it's been like, video games are my escapism, and I would prefer if they weren't gay as fuck. I would like them to be fun, you know? If video games suck, then that sucks, because this is my hobby, you know? This is my main hobby. I've never really been a movie or TV show guy. I'll watch some shows and some movies, but I'm a video game guy and always have been, you know? And I'm not like Devin. I'm not gonna, like, sift through this huge ocean of indie garbage to find something good. I like high-budget video games, always have, you know? If that means I have normie taste, then so be it. But, alright, it's got the helicopter.
Pax didn't know what hit him. All in a day's work.
Murph, look.
thing with the sniper.
Devin is also more tolerant to the woke stuff. Yeah, Devin is more tolerant toward the woke stuff if
Murphy's right.
the gameplay loop is good.
And we get out.
Me, I have a limit. I have a limit. Like I keep saying recently about the self-respect thing. I'm okay if the developers would hate me. Like, I'm sure the main dev of Look Outside would probably hate my guts. But I think his game is good and it's fun. And outside of, like, some minor stuff, I think it's completely fine to play as a right-wing person. I mean, sure, you might say, like, okay, why the fuck is there a female Jason Voorhees? Why is, like... is also a party member as well, so, I mean... Either way, 8-year-olds probably shouldn't be fighting when there's, like, eldritch abominations attacking. That does kind of take away a little bit from the, serious nature of the situation. But at the end of the day, I think it is a very well-made game, especially for an RPG Maker game. And I'm enjoying it, you know, I am enjoying it, but it's obvious that the developer's left-wing, you know, that's okay. You know, I like Baldur's Gate 3, and I think probably most of the devs working on that are lefties. I liked Hades, and most of the devs working on Hades are lefties. This idea that the anti-woke crowd says that a good game can't be woke is retarded. It honestly just makes you look bad when you say that, but again, these people are more... That's where the grifting term comes from. The grifting shit... Like, grifting has become a meme word, obviously, because people call me a grifter, when I am legitimately... I'm a fucking chud to my core. That's obvious to anyone who listens to the streams. I can't be a grifter because I believe fucking everything I'm saying, and even if I'm joking... I'll say if it's a fucking joke, but I am an extremist. I can't be a grifter because I believe the extremist shit. You know, what am I selling? I'm not deceiving anyone. I believe the insane political shit that I spout. And to me, they're not insane in many cases. To me, they are the only sane thing. But to the normal fags, who will continue to stick their head in the sand for the rest of time... because they can't accept the truth, or they'd probably kill themselves. You know, they have to keep being these... You know, they have to keep running the hamster wheel over and over again so that society continues to function. They cannot accept this truth, obviously. They have to... You know, they can't accept it. They just can't accept the type of shit that I talk about. Now, I'm not going to say everything I've said is a fact in my channel, but who cares if I say things that are wrong? Why does that matter? You know, Devin was telling me, I don't remember exactly which video it was. I guess there's multiple videos, but he said, you know, people are saying you didn't do enough research in some of the videos he's made, and I'm just thinking, like, why do you need to do research to do a review? You play a game and then you give your opinion. Even if you're factually incorrect because you didn't know better about certain things that you say in a video. In many cases, that doesn't really detract away because, like, it's based on what your thoughts were at the time of reviewing it. You know, if you were misled, obviously, sometimes that's due to your own idiocy. That's true. But I'd say in a lot of cases, it's because the game devs fucked up, right? Like, a good example is when I reviewed Elden Ring, I said the defense didn't come from level up in Dark Souls, which is wrong. Your defense does increase with level up in Dark Souls, but the way that it scales in Dark Souls makes it feel very natural, to the point where you're never incentivized to grind levels to make the game easier. But in Elden Ring, because it's in a massive open world, whether or not you decide to do a bunch of optional dungeons in the game can make the game significantly easier, right? If you're a completionist and decide to do as much content in Elden Ring as possible, then the game becomes much easier as a result. Yeah? That situation doesn't come up in Dark Souls because most of Dark Souls is mandatory, at least the dungeons. I mean, you could skip the depths. You could even skip most of Blighttown, and you'll end up being a bit of a lower level. Maybe the game will be harder because your defense is lower. But for most people who are playing the game for the first time, that's not going to come up. Because you're going to play all the dungeons as intended by the developers, even with the Master Key. So, with Elden Ring, you could skip half of the dungeons and be a much lower level than your buddy who plays every dungeon. And then you'll have much less defense. And then, also, if your buddy decides to level Vigor to 60, then the game's going to be easier if you only level Vigor to 40, right? Right? So, even if I was factually incorrect in my review back then, the point is right. That Elden Ring's difficulty is vastly different from player to player depending on how willing you are to do the same bullshit over and over again. And people will just say Elden Ring is a masterpiece. What the fuck does masterpiece mean? I've heard people say like games that are just not even good are masterpieces. Like the word masterpiece means nothing. It means nothing. Words mean nothing in the modern world. That in itself, if I was a political channel, not a gaming channel, I would make a video about how words have become meaningless. They truly have become meaningless because people, and I mean real people, not like AI bots or paid bot farms, will say things just to hype something up as much as humanly possible. It's like, why are you doing this? Why are you pretending whatever the fuck that you're talking about is the best thing ever? Genuinely, what is your goddamn problem? You're not special, you're not cool, you're not part of the in-group. For saying whatever the newest slop is the greatest thing you've ever touched. It's just not true, man. It's just not true. So stop fucking pretending like you're not getting paid by the company to do this shit. Stop doing it. Go fuck yourself, okay? You know, it's fine if you don't like me because of my personal politics. But you, who has played maybe 10% of the games that I've played, claiming I just hate everything or is grifting, fuck you. You are disgusting to me. Truly fucking disgusting. Because how am I supposed to think that you're as human as I am when I have 10 times the experience you do in this? And even disgust me more when people pretend they have more credentials than I do. These are video games. There are no goddamn credentials, you stupid faggot Redditor. Okay? You play a video game. I play a video game. This is my opinion. That's your opinion. Okay? Now, I would argue my opinion is worth more than yours because I actually have a critical eye with these things. But for you, whoever the fuck you are, to say you know better than me is a goddamn joke most of the time. Me, I have enough self-awareness. Like, let's say hypothetically, I go insane and decide to review a fighting game. I will say up front, I'm not a fighting game player. I'm not experienced in this genre. So you can take my opinion with a grain of salt on certain aspects, right? I have enough self-awareness to say that. I do. But some of these fucking freaks will try to pretend like their opinion is backed by science or something. Because, again, that's what they've been conditioned to believe makes anything they have to say have value. It's an opinion, motherfucker. Okay? Like, your opinion is based on your experience. You have no fucking... There's no certification like you have a good game opinion. Here's yours, okay? Here's yours. You could spend... And the worst part is, sometimes more experience with something is bad. We call that a fanboy, and it comes from autistic people, okay? If you've spent 10,000 hours playing a Sonic game, that does not make your opinion more valuable than mine on a Sonic game, because your shit, your taste is shit. Your taste is shit. That you spent 10,000 hours playing fucking Sonic. If anything, I'd trust you less, because who the fuck is gonna spend 10,000 hours playing Sonic other than some tranny-ass speedrunner who is gargling Sega's cock? You know what I mean? Like, all I'm saying is I'm the best. The whole point is Drunken Ramble. I'm the greatest of all time. There's never gonna be another Synthetic Man. Clearly, that's the point of this. You guys like how I'm playing this game one-handed? I mean, I know I just died, but listen, there's not gonna be any dead air this stream, because I'm going like drunken uncle mode. I'm gonna just keep talking forever. You're not gonna stop me. This is like the one-man Synthetic Chudcast, because like I can keep fucking talking. There's no dead air here, because I'm drunk enough that I'll just keep saying words. And you're here. You know, you're here. You're a captive audience. I can keep talking to you. It's not like, oh, my mom, my dad, my brother is gonna say, like, to stop listening. No, you're here. You're gonna fucking listen to me. You gotta listen. And you gotta like it. You gotta fucking like it. What are you gonna do? Oh, you gonna stop listening? I don't think so. You're here, aren't you? You're here right now. You're gonna listen to me. Because what I have to say is important. Anyway. This is getting unhinged. But, you know, jokes aside, like, what I'm saying is kind of true to a point where it's like, I've always been annoyed. I already said this before, but fuck it. We're talking about nothing. This campaign is very boring, so I gotta talk about something. But, like, part of my inspiration for becoming a YouTuber is literally just, like, Devin and my dad, when they were in car rides, would just stop listening to me when I talk about shit. And look, I'm not gonna lie, you know, sometimes I got autistic. And when things get autistic, you know, like, okay, whatever, he's talking about shit we don't care about. Why would we listen? I get it. I totally get it. You can ask Devin. Maybe I'll bring it up on Chudcast. Maybe chat will. I'll read it if you remind me, because I'm not gonna remember anything that happened in this stream. It'll be surreal. If I make this video on this campaign, it'll be surreal going back through this. Could be like, I don't remember saying that. Why the fuck did I say that? Did I lose my goddamn mind this stream? Yes I did, because I drank a whole bottle of wine is why. But anyway, what I'm saying is the part of my inspiration for being a YouTuber is people refuse to listen to me when it came to video game shit, yeah?
You gotta be kidding me.
So that's what was kind of crazy when my channel was starting to take off. Is just like, oh my god, people are listening to my opinion, even if they hate me? Oh my god, I can't believe this. People listen to me for the first time in my fucking life. Especially I was the quiet kid anyway. I was always the quiet kid. I came from a loud family, you know, but I was the quiet kid, like in school, you know. I tried to, you know, not attract attention to myself. I only hung out with my fellow nerd people. And not even like true nerds, because like I told you, I was in an IB program, so like my class was basically nerds anyway, but I was like kind of the outcast group among the nerds. Like the only people, only like the gamer people hung out in that group, right? Everyone else was like sort of more normie, but they were intelligent, normie-ish people. Whatever, I don't know. My school experience wasn't exactly normal, put it that way, right? Because it was majority black middle school. High school was you know, majority Hispanic or black, you know, combined, right? But I was in a academically gifted program, as I've said a few times now.
Let's move, people. Come on.
It's sad because I feel like my brain has kind of melted over the past 10 years from underuse. I used to be a really smart guy. But the thing is, like, part of that intelligence came with the curse of incredibly neurotic thoughts. Incredibly neurotic. That's where a lot of my anxiety came from, on top of my experiences. They just kind of came from, my brain would never shut up, ever, until I slept. Yeah. My thoughts are a bit quieter these days. Part of that is, like, I think, honestly, higher testosterone comes, you know, comes with more confidence, and so less neurosis. But part of that is being dumber. It legitimately is being dumber. Like, there's no way I can deny that over the past 10 years, my IQ has dropped at least, is probably 10 points minimum. That's not a joke. I think my IQ has dropped 10 points in the past 10 years or more. 10 to 15. I think Devin has held on his IQ a bit more, but in his case, he has other issues. Like, lack of self-awareness, more sociopathy. Devin has a lot of problems, I'd say. As you guys keep joking, he's the Jewish brother for sure. At least metaphorically, without a fucking doubt. Me, I'm much more self-aware, and I have a lot more empathy as well. Devin is, I don't know. You know, I love my brother to death, but I am concerned for him sometimes. Especially, like, I'm the more spurgy, like, more autistic one out of the two of us. I just feel like, I don't know, even if he had never gotten the mold, he seems, maybe not asexual, but maybe borderline, I don't know. He doesn't really, he doesn't really like talking about that kind of shit. Me, I'll say, like, weird Coomer shit and not give a fuck at this point. But you know, Devin, I don't know. I'm concerned for him sometimes.
We're running out of time, Dagger.
Lost contact with
Devin catching mad strays. I could say a lot worse. I do love my brother at the end of the day, but yeah, you know, it's, I don't know. He's kind of weird to me sometimes. I don't know. The thing is, me and him did not exactly grow up in a... Is that not an... Okay, it did blow up. I was about to say, is that barrel not explosive? Anyway, me and him grew up in a weird situation, which I've implied a lot over the years. Where it's like, yeah, you know, neither one of us was going to turn out okay. It just wasn't going to happen. Yeah, in our growing up situation, but I don't know. You'd think we would be weird in kind of similar ways, but no, Devin was like the more social. He's more social. He's had more friends, but to me, like, how Devin interacts with more normal people is strange to me. Like, he always managed to find a balance of, like, shitting on people while also making them like him at the same time. Kind of based, honestly, but at the same time, you know, me, I always kind of hated normies. Like, I've always hated normies. Honestly, as far back as I can remember. Whereas Devin doesn't care as much, which made it easier for him to assimilate, you know? I'm having flashbacks to Mind's Eye right now. Because isn't that basically what I just did in Mind's Eye once I unlocked the grenade ability? Except I could spam it way more often in Mind's Eye. Dude, this stream is gonna be a trip. I'm not gonna remember anything I talked about. There's no way. I should be able to get in this tank. Why not? That'd be fun. I think I have to blow these up, yeah. Yeah.
One more to go. Under attack. We got tanks on either side of the dam. Fall back. Save your ammo, Marine. You won't make a dent.
Topped off with the heavy lore dumps. Yeah, I have noticed that when I get to a certain level of drunk, I do become like the drunk uncle who just kind of like talks about shit for a while. I don't want to be that unk. If anything, Devin's gonna have to end up being that unk, and I'll be the one with the family. I would have never guessed, honestly, but honestly now, at least these days, I think I have confidence I can do it first. I can secure my situation.
Explosive plant.
Holy... Wait, escape? I was supposed to escape. I was supposed to escape. I'm not even reading anymore. I'm not even reading. There's no reading going on. There's not listening either. They probably said, run away, dude, run away. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like running. Yeah, they say fall back, but I'm not listening. I'm not listening, dude. I'm not listening. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh, okay, here we go. This is gonna be a lost stream. Maybe, but not for the reasons you might think. But yes, I'm thinking this will be a lost stream. A lot of this will make it into the video, I'd say, but obviously parts of it can't. Blowing the dam. What country are we in? I already forgot. We're gonna just blow up a dam. We're gonna cause untold damage. People are gonna like fucking die. They're gonna be out of power. They're gonna be out of fresh water. We're just killing people, aren't we? Because the dam's gotta blow up. Are you sure we're the good guys? I don't know. That seems kind of evil to me. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. They're brown, don't worry. Oh, is this in Tajikistan or whatever? Well, yeah, fuck it. The Tajikistan people aren't people, as we've established. Damn, it's 1:45 a.m. Holy fuck. A part of me wanted to play more Look Outside today, but that's obviously not happening. We will finish this, though. We will finish this campaign, because there's only one more level, yeah? I think I gotta pee again. Dude, this level was a blur, man. I feel like that was a... Dude, that was a rare achievement. The campaign is that bad, dude. The campaign's that bad. That was a rare achievement. Holy shit.
You know, I always hear the same stories about the Great Wall of China. Like how it took over 2,000 years to build, or how it's like the only human-made object visible from space.
Apocryphal. Yeah, you can see lots of things. Some dams, even.
Not the one in Tajikistan.
No. Not anymore.
But you know what I don't hear very often? About that huge fucking wall.
The wall. When are they gonna build the fucking wall and shove Gecko over the other side?
Exactly. It didn't work.
Can they just shoot this bitch already? Look at her. You knew that was gonna happen. Why'd they even punch her? They should just shot her. Shoot her. Just take the fucking shot.
This is it. This is what she's been hiding. What we've been after.
Don't look at it!
No, it's on the list.
You don't know their names. They're operating inside packs, destroying.
What do you mean, don't look at it? What do you...
You are the enemy from within.
Yup, Black Woman is the traitor. She's committing treason. Yup.
Because of you,
true.
There's a crater in Tajikistan that used to be a mountain.
I believe it. This is the realest part of the story. Black woman committing treason. Yep. True that. Or it's not just the good guy all along incoming. Yeah, I'd believe that. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee again. I better start chugging water, too. At least I'm out of wine, so I can't make any more mistakes. I liked rambling for about 30 minutes straight, though. That is fun. I don't know what it is about sort of loosening up. I know, like the saying, loosen your lips, right? And, you know, drinking lowers your inhibitions. But there's something about reaching a flow state. I reach a flow state when I'm drunk, where I could just probably, like, keep talking for 30 minutes. Whew. I might need to eat something, too. Yeah, I might grab a snack after I pee. Your ramble is better than the last Chudcast. Last Chudcast was awful. Absolutely fucking awful, dude. That was so bad. Campaign is 4 hours long, but it's listed as 8 to 10 due to pauses that you probably will take on the trophy website. Yeah, we're 6 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. So I'll be generous. Counting super chats and breaks, we've probably been playing about 5 hours and 30 minutes, I'd say. You know, if I was drunk, it'd probably go a little faster. Or, I mean, if I was sober, it would have went a little faster. But, yeah, you know, it is what it is. We're playing on hard, which is not hard, but it's just challenging enough that I do need to slow down a little. I just ate a blueberry turnover. That's what I ate. So I just got to make sure I drink some water, sober up, because we're gonna finish this campaign. Then I'm sure I'll probably end the stream. So the fact that I've been streaming 6 hours and 18 minutes and it's only been this Battlefield campaign is kind of insane. I know people probably want me to read the super chats, but I'll finish the game first, then I'll read the rest. And then I'll end the stream.
Dagger 1-3 actual. This is Sergeant Ty. We just saw your handiwork. Airspace is clear for our pilots.
It's insane that I don't even know, legitimately do not know what the motivation of the villains is. And we're in the final mission of the game. Truly a great story. And I know, people will be like, oh, you're drunk, you just weren't listening. Well, I know none of chat was listening either, for one. For two, we all know this is the laziest shit and they didn't give a fuck, okay? They did not care. They just wanted to be as inoffensive as humanly possible with their campaign. I can't believe there's still people joining the military. How are people this retarded? Why are people joining the U.S. military? Why? Why? Why are you doing it? There's almost anything you can do with your life is better than this. Almost anything.
Walk from here.
Almost.
Pax patrol up ahead.
Dagger will proceed with a frontal assault. Go back. Follow our lead.
Roger that. See you on the other side, Murphy.
Like I've seen arguments related to like
Head on attack.
the benefits you get after you're out, but it's just like, are you really gonna roll that dice, man? Like, I don't know. The only way I could see it is like, oh, you're gonna kill yourself otherwise, so might as well join. But I don't know. Even then, is it that serious? Whatever's going on. There's probably another way.
Marksman eliminated.
Debt payments, Medicaid, dental aid, V6 must. Yeah, sacrifice 4 years of your life minimum, where you could be killed to die for nothing of value.
Marksman down.
I mean, I suppose that's not always the only option, but I don't know, man. I feel like you're just on Team Evil if that's what you're doing. It's not like you know, if you live in the United States, you obviously don't need to join the military to have guns, so that's out of the way. And so many veterans become suicidal that even if you're depressed before you go in, you might kill yourself when you come out, you know? Like, veterans are probably like the highest percentage of suicidal people in the population. So it's, I don't know, it's one of those things where if you know the numbers, I just think it's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. From a lot of different angles, it's a bad idea. I'm just confused who these people are. Because, you know, people were telling me, well, my dad said it first, then chat confirmed it, that recruitment numbers are up. And I'm just thinking, like, but why are they up? Just because a conservative, you know, a fucking Republican is the president? I mean, it's not like you're gonna go fight to save the world. You're fighting to support, that little thing standing beside the thing is not the... I don't understand what that is. I need to get close, because, like, right there, what I'm pointing at looks like the guy, but that's not the guy. That's not the guy standing at it. It looks like it, but it's not. Oh, lots of enemy activity, you don't say. I'm sobering up a little, but my aim is going to complete shit. I'll tell you that. There's so many things that you can't shoot through in this game. I wish you could shoot through more things.
In position!
I really have to focus at what I'm looking at. Anyway, so, I don't know, no matter how you slice it, doesn't seem like it's worth it. And we've had... There's quite a few of my fans who either are serving or have served who basically confirm the same thing. So, I don't know, it's just strange to me. What? How did that miss? What am I hitting? What the fuck? Alright, well that hit. Alright, we probably need a new conversation topic for me to ramble about at length at this point. What else have I been up to off stream? Well, it hasn't been working, I'll tell you that. More fire to block my sight. I love that. Okay, they killed the last guy without me. That was a pitiful display. I'm sure my accuracy was like 30%. But whatever, it's okay.
Swapping out kit.
No, that's another sniper. Is the screening video scrapped? Hell, no, it is not scrapped, but it is on hold at the moment because my dad visiting and like the basically vacation I took around that time really fucked my mojo completely.
Tag found!
Wow, that's the second dog tag I found this whole campaign. That's how you know I'm not looking. But who cares? I don't know, fucking no one gives a fuck.
What's next, Tom?
Talk about Thomas and Nick. What would I want to say on that subject? I'm not sure. What the fuck? How am I out of combat area? What's happening? What's happening? That's... Was I supposed to stay behind? Maybe I was supposed to stay behind.
Call it in.
Viper 1-1, this is Dagger 1-3, actual.
No? Was I too slow? Was I unironically too slow? I was supposed to stay in front of them? That was ridiculous. Bro, I was running with them and it was like, ah, you're out of bounds. You're out of bounds. You should have been like 50 feet ahead of them.
Like the briefing said. Doesn't hurt to be sure. You three-letter guys never do your due diligence.
I don't know what to say about Thomas and Nick. Well, I've said this before, like Thomas is Devin's best friend and Nick is, you know, Devin's friend. Neither one of them, I mean, they're both my friends, but they're not like close friends like they are with Devin. They're really Devin's friends that are also, you know, Nick is more of a friend by proxy. And while Thomas is my friend, he's a better friend with Devin than he is with me. So, it is what it is. I'm an almost 30-year-old man. I'm not really the type of guy who's like, oh, I need a bunch of friends. I've always been a fucking loner. All my years in school have taught me that I don't play well with other people for long periods of time. It just doesn't happen. There's always going to be something. There's always going to be something. Because I'm the type of guy who's not going to sacrifice his principles for anything. For anything. You know? I mean, I think most social people, like more normal people, will be like, well, I'm not going to say this thing if it's going to upset somebody. Because, you know, I want them to be my friends. Not me. Not me, dude. That's not the type of guy I am. Okay, that looked like a hit. What the fuck?
The wall's destroyed! Dagger, on me!
Dude, stop with the screen shake, please. I'm losing my mind. Alright, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It looks like I'm clicking right between the barricade and the shield. I don't know. Is there wind, maybe? Maybe there's wind. I don't fucking know.
MG down!
Did the sound effect just glitch out there? I think it did. What? Bro. Bro. I'm losing it.
Target above neutralized.
And my rangefinder is set for 100 meters too, so it's not even like I'm like shooting over their head. It's like set at the normal range. I don't know what the fuck is happening. All those missed shots are distracting me. Well, I was talking about me and friends and shit. So all my time in school kind of defined in my head that I'm just a loner, and I always kind of have been. But it's kind of ironic because I don't like being truly alone for very long. Like, I always have to talk to at least one person. But I've really never been in a situation where I haven't had anybody to talk to, you know? It's just never happened. As long as I've got one guy to talk to, it doesn't matter. You know, brother, dad, mom, whatever. Any one person, that's pretty much good enough for me. What the fuck? Is this just random explosions happening for the final mission? That's kind of what it feels like, you know? Anyway, so like I probably would lose my sanity over time if I had literally nobody to talk to, but I'm not really the type of guy who's like, if I don't talk to somebody about my autistic hobby, I'll lose it, because I mean, I'm a YouTuber, that's my job. Like, if I need to talk about video games, I just fucking stream, you know? So for me, it's not like I'm some kind of psycho who doesn't give a fuck about what anybody thinks in a literal sense, and like, I don't need friends because I'm such an extreme narcissist that I don't care what anybody thinks anyway. I don't care what most people think, for sure. That's kind of where the whole idea of the words on the screen things come from. I definitely slurred that sentence, but I think you know what I mean. But yeah, the words on a screen thing comes from, you know, internet people will say anything or believe anything, or they might lie. You know, you don't even know if what people are saying online is what they actually believe or if they're just trolling. That's the thing. Like, it's not really worth focusing energy on. Now, I'm not some kind of boomer, obviously, who thinks that things on the internet aren't real. It's pretty obvious that, like, people have made the internet their entire existence. Like, you know, people obsess over someone's fuck-ups. Like, their entire day become... Like, their lives is so miserable that the only way they can make themselves feel better is to witness an online loser's failures, right? And be like, oh, well, at least I'm not as bad as that guy. Though in reality, a lot of them are as bad, if not worse, than that guy. You know, I'm sure all of you guys know what I'm talking about right now. But, in any case, my point of words on a screen is not to say that people online aren't real. Obviously, people are real, and there are real consequences to things that happen online. It's just that taking people's opinions online seriously is a mistake, because people will act insane or say shit they don't believe all the time. And there's virtually no consequences, even though anonymity is practically dead. If someone wants to be enough of a freak, they could probably find a way to dox you, even based on just your YouTube account, you know?
Shotgun is down.
It's just that there's so many people that it's not worth it. Like, you're a nobody, why would people dox you, right? You have to have some kind of influence on the world to be worth someone wasting their precious time doxing you, trying to get you fired, trying to ruin your life, swat you, whatever, etc., etc. Yeah. I don't know. The shit is just it's kind of tiresome in a way. I feel like the fact that I've lately been streaming so many games I like, even if the games aren't even that good. Like, again, I don't think Digimon Time Stranger is that great of a game, realistically. But I am enjoying it, you know? It's not like I necessarily only enjoy good games. I mean, I am a baby game guy, so naturally quite a few baby games are not going to be up to par these days. Yeah. But you can still enjoy them. You know, if you like a genre, if you really enjoy a genre, you're going to like even the more mediocre entries of the series. It's just that simple, you know? I don't know what the fuck me saying that shit had to do with, talking about people getting doxxed and internet things, but I don't know, I'm just tired of people taking shit too seriously. Like, I know a lot of you guys hate, you don't like V's voice, Romanian TV is what I'm referring to, not the video game board on 4chan. But when we were listening to his video and he was talking about how my channel reminded him of, like, people who just scream at video games, like the old days, people found that funny. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like 15 years ago, a channel where the idea is just like yelling about how bad video games are was pretty common, and video games were a lot better 15 years ago than they are now. It's funny how basically any channel with any amount of clout completely sold out and pretends every video game is good. Which does create some sort of false consensus that video games are better than ever right now. Which, again, anyone who's been gaming for 20 years knows that's not true. You know? It's just evidently not true. That video games have been declining for 10 years pretty significantly in a lot of ways. Arguably 15 years. Arguably almost 20. If you're the type of guy who thinks video games started declining in 2007, there's quite a few of those. That was 18 years ago. So we're almost at 20. Alright, we gotta take out the jet. Okay. I'm glad the jet is gonna fly low enough for us to fucking shoot it with guns. Shut the hell up, you dumb bitch. How about you take it down if you can? Lopez. No, not Lopez. That's a dude. Gecko. Gecko. Fucking spread your legs now. I'm gonna fucking shove a bullet up your fucking cooch. What do you mean take it out? You want us to shoot a jet? Fucking cartoon ass shit. Alright.
That's what I'm talking about!
Nice shooting, Murph.
We ain't out of the woods yet.
Come on. We've got to move on the NXC silo at Alpha.
Unironically, it's yeah. Yeah, I know Death and all his friends. I know, buddy, I know. I don't like it when people live vicariously through online personalities, though. That honestly kind of goes both directions. Where it's like I don't think there's anything wrong with hoping that somebody that you like has a good life. Obviously, that'd be insane. That'd be insane to be like, what? How dare you think someone you like should have a good life? What do you mean? Fuck you, you know? I don't believe anything like that, obviously. But at the same time, it should not be very important to you, because we do live in dark times. Bad things happen all the time for various reasons. I would hope that things work out for me for one reason or another. But, you know, it might not. It might not. I guess I wasn't going anywhere with that. I've kind of eased up a little bit on the parasocial shit these days, because I feel like there's no words that I could say that would make any difference. So it's kind of just me like pushing away people because I don't want to disappoint them, but it doesn't matter when you already have like a legion of people who hate you and obsess over everything you do. It's like, well, you know, there's nothing wrong with some people liking you maybe more than they should. Like when there's way more people who hate you way more than they should for really no reasonable reason, that's for sure. Absolutely no reason that'd be justifiable. I mean, shit, I don't even fucking care or think about my enemies much at all anymore. Maybe because I have so many of them, I don't know, that could be part of it. But, thanks for getting away that shot, you stupid fucking piece of shit. AI fucking... How does the AI not know when you're aiming at them? Wouldn't that be basic fucking programming? Anyway. So, like, if they didn't keep stirring shit, like, I know chat likes to bring up things about, like, Mauler or Dead Domain or, like, all these people constantly. But, especially in Dead Domain's case specifically, if he didn't make a nuisance of himself, I wouldn't think about him ever. Because to me, they don't matter. Right? Because as soon as you realize, oh, none of this shit matters because, like, YouTube is not gonna delete my channel for whatever reason. I'll never know why, but I'll take it, you know? Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate it. I get that the occasional warning strike is just a slap on the wrist to make me, not say anything too insane. But regardless, they're not gonna get rid of me. They would have got rid of me by now. Where's I going with this? As soon as I realize, like, they're not really a threat to me and that I guess nobody's really a threat to me, it's like, fuck it. Like, why do they fucking matter? Like, I'll just say what I want within reason, as long as I don't just cross the line too far. And in some ways, that's really ideal. Even if I've grown bored with making videos in general, the idea of me going on the internet and just, you know, saying whatever I feel like saying is awesome. That is really great. You know, 100 times better than any wage slave job, that's for sure. It's just, I'm a lazy fuck, I guess. You know, you guys already know that. Very lazy, so if I don't feel any kind of creative spark, it's hard for me to make myself do stuff. You know, that's a real problem. But I feel like if I was forcing myself to make videos, I think a lot of them would be ass. You know, that's the thing. Like, the reason I didn't record the women screeching videos because I just honestly wasn't feeling it, and it was supposed to be kind of a fun video and I was gonna say some funny shit, but if I'm not in the mood to say shit, then it's not gonna be good, you know. I don't think that's doing any damage. The fucking tank, no, yeah, the tank is destroyed. What am I talking about? It looked like the tank wasn't destroyed because it was still locked on to. I don't know. What was I fucking saying? I don't know. This year has been kind of a sad state of affairs, but it's not entirely my fault. For video games, it's been a very boring year. There's a reason why, like, almost everyone is attached to either Expedition 33 or Silk Song. Because what else this year is really like... Fuck. I'm in a bad spot. What else this year has really like met people's expectations? There's been a... Like, for me... I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gaming over here. Yep. I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't be standing out in the open. Like, for me, my bet was on Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I was thinking, there's no way Capcom could fuck it up bad enough that it wouldn't be an easy top 5. Well, I was wrong about that. I was definitely wrong about that.
Use this.
Even someone as black-pilled as me was like, you know, there's no way. No. They can't fuck it up this bad, right? Yeah, I was wrong about that. Alright, I have anti-tank mines. See, I'm not gonna blame the game for this. This is me, like, drunk and rambling, you know, partially. It is part of the reason I'm dying. But also, I should probably stick with these tanks.
Main battle tanks coming through.
Murphy, we've disabled that XC in Zone Charlie. It was close to being fully manned.
But yeah, so this year has been pretty boring, I guess is what I'm saying. So I can see why people are, you know, they really are only thinking about like 2 games. You know? It's sad that, like, if I had to name what my favorite game of this year is, I'm gonna say a fucking RPG Maker game, and part of that is recency bias. But I haven't played anything that's, like, outstanding this year. Nothing. Not a single thing. And I know for some of you, that's probably every year of the past 5 to 10, but I think usually I can find something to put at #1 that I can feel confident about. This year's been, nope, haven't found something yet. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Fantasy Life. What do you mean, take the tank? Oh, is there a tank? I can get in that tank. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm glad someone said something. Because, you know, I wasn't going to notice that right now. That would make sense when I'm struggling so much with this part. This is the first time they've just kind of let me drive something. That's nice. Because the other tank level, I spawned in the tank. There should be more levels like this. Like, listen, I know people are gonna be like, oh, dude, Halo's so fucking amazing and sweet. Yeah, but, like, how hard would it realistically be to just copy off Halo if you studied what made Halo good? You know what I mean? Like, especially, like, I know it's not as popular these days because, like, contrarianism gets tiring, obviously. But, you know, like, PC gamers will always shit on Halo for various reasons. And whatever, that's fine. I don't give a fuck, honestly. But anyway. Halo does some things that would be easy to copy if people gave a fuck. And one of those things is simply just letting the player use the fucking sandbox. You know what I mean? Like, if you, like, Battlefield, I'm pressing the wrong button. I keep reading, like, prone is C. Again, part of this is just being drunk. I wasted that tank. I don't even have a repair thing either. Anyway, how am I supposed to use this anti-tank mines? It's not like the tank's gonna drive where I want it to, right? I guess I don't think so. I should be flattered that the enemy AI thinks I'm the only person who exists. I mean, they're kind of right, in a way. They are kind of right. Like, do the other guys really exist? I mean, if I'm not telling them what to do, they might as well not exist. Okay, looks like there's another vehicle over here. I'll try to make my way over. Anyway, oh, there's an enemy right there who's just ignoring me. Cool. They destroy the social aspect of most games, which is huge for Halo. Yeah, that is a thing, but I feel like even disregarding like the multiplayer aspect, I would just say, like, in terms of the campaign, a lot of, again, I know I'm saying this on the pretense that they cared about the campaign for this, which I don't think they did. But if hypothetically they did, a big part of what made the Halo campaigns good is you're essentially just giving player access to all of the tools that you already put in the game, and they can use them how they'd like, right? I feel like this and like a lot of Call of Duty campaigns go down the route where for some godforsaken reason, they feel the need, like they can't trust you. You cannot be trusted. Why is this? Do you see my reticle is fucked up? That was weird. Like the turret. Oh, it's because I'm aiming backward. The turret is blocked. I got it. I understand. Like, this mission is the last mission of the game, and is the only mission that has allowed me to just get in a vehicle, when that's like part of the core multiplayer gameplay of Battlefield. How does that make sense? If part of the appeal, the entire selling point, there's like maybe two main selling points of Battlefield over Call of Duty. One is vehicles, and two is larger scale battles, right? Those are the two things. And then the campaign doesn't let you do either one of those. How the fuck do you... How do you fuck that up? Unless you do it on purpose. Which maybe they did. Maybe they did do that on purpose. I don't know. I guess I gotta get out.
Murphy.
I guess I grabbed the MP sub.
Will that work?
If we're lucky. If not, the nano compound will destabilize and obliterate us and everything within the area. Fuck.
Ty, the NXC.
Can I blow up the nuke? I don't even have any more grenades. Well, I have. What are these, incendiary grenades?
You know what that might mean.
Burn the nuke.
Oh.
Hemlock, lower the launcher.
Of course, we can't have alternative fail states. Why would we? The player might cry that they have to reload a checkpoint for 1 second ago.
Scout the area.
Copy. I need cover.
MG down.
I'm glad you're still playing this. Yeah, I always intended to play through the whole campaign this stream, because I knew it would be short enough that I could manage it. It did take a bit longer than I'd hoped, but that is what happens when you stop to read super chats and eat and shit, you know?
Hemlock. Do it.
Here, take these
Bad
rounds.
Company's campaigns is like this one mission, but actually good. Yeah. Yeah. They just, you know, it is what it is, man. They know what they're doing with this. They know what they're doing.
Bravo down.
I just think it'll be fun to crap out in anyway. You know, even being aware. They despawned my tank. I just realized this. Oh, no. Yes, they did. That's a destroyed tank. Why did they despawn my tank?
Dagger. Head to the bunker and regroup with Quebec there.
Why did they despawn?
After that, we can flush out Kincaid.
Briefing suggests control room.
Then that's where we're headed.
Black Ops 7 campaign next month. Yeah, maybe. I mean, doing a stream like this is easy, obviously.
We read you, Quebec. Report.
We pierced the casing, but the pressure is
There's one on my right. Oh, it's too late.
missile launches-
They wanted me to run on foot anyway.
leave the ground.
Die.
It was an honor serving with you, Dagger. Give him hell.
I'm sobering up a little, but
The honor was ours. Die.
not enough. It was an honor. The problem is we already know that the segments with the black woman. Dude, did you see that like moonwalk me into position because I was somehow in the wrong place after the cutscene? They just do not care, man. They do not care. They don't care. There's no caring. I walked 10 feet and there's a fucking cutscene. Oh
Mills,
my god.
You're coming in broken but readable. Over.
Murphy, are you safe? What the hell's going on?
We're back. All KIA. And others.
The NXCs?
The hypersonics are off the board.
Good. Kincaid should be in that bunker.
Why not level it? We've already knocked out the NXCs.
Negative. I need positive identification that the HVT is eliminated. Mills out.
Boss, what do we do?
We've run Kincaid to ground.
We defend Israel at all costs.
Everything he took from us. It ends here.
He didn't take anything from you. He's the good guy.
Made us question each other.
What do you mean question each other?
This fight.
What are you making up plot points that didn't exist, motherfucker? What do you mean made us question each other?
Let's not let that be in vain.
You only lost one guy, the almost white guy. That's the only guy who died. You fucking lying. Oh my god.
Always forward.
Always forward.
There ain't nobody I'd rather be in this fight with. Y'all ready to finish this?
If this is supposed to be a recruitment campaign, this should... No, this is making everyone's weenies soft. This should... Like, hell no, dude. This would make the military gay as fuck. Who the hell is joining after this? Who? Who? This is fucking gay. This is gay. It's so fucking gay, it's unbelievable.
Engage.
Unable to execute.
No enemies in right? Oh, I guess they actually did kill one of them for me. Nice.
Engaging.
On my 6! Weapon secured.
Nah, I want the machine gun. I just hate how they always, like... In the Milsim-esque games, they always try to cuck, machine guns as much as possible. Like, I understand, like, if they didn't cuck them, they'd just be better than assault rifles, but... I've always liked light machine guns in games. Order's not available. Why?
Damn it!
Oh, whatever.
The way to the elevator's been destroyed.
Murph, that wall. We can set charges. Might lead us somewhere.
Yeah, right into a PAX mess hall.
It's worth a Hail Mary.
Destroyed the wall. I don't have my sledgehammer anymore.
Mills, route to the first level's blocked. We've gone through a wall on the right.
Follow the supply room around and head up the stairs.
Where'd we be if it weren't for blueprints?
Fuck, that's where.
Stay alert. PAX could be anywhere.
All this time, PAX was planning on launching NXC across mainland Europe.
Not just Europe. Who knows where else?
This is what they stand for. Chaos. Don't ever let that cloud your judgment.
It's never that simple.
It's like a tutorial.
They've been around long
It's
enough
not
to
even
know
a
that.
good tutorial for multiplayer because it doesn't reflect the multiplayer experience at all. That's the issue, you know? Like, if only the last level of the game actually has the ability to get in vehicles freely, then they really fucked up, you know? Like, yeah, you can maybe make the argument as the same basic vehicle controls as multiplayer in the scripted vehicle missions, but I think almost everything else just doesn't reflect the what you're going to be experiencing in multiplayer. So how is it a good tutorial, you know? Like, I think having the campaign be a tutorial for multiplayer is an okay way to handle a campaign like this, but it's doing a really bad job is all I'm saying. It's not a good job. Oh, what the fuck? There's a guy behind us? Okay, they killed him somehow. They let him fill me with lead because they knew it was no threat to their AI asses. Fucking clankers don't give a fuck about the only real human in the squad. But, yeah, I don't know. You can tell I'm getting tired. After rambling for so long, I'm definitely ready for this to be over.
Control room's on the next floor. We go up. Dagger, check your corners. Remember, he's a slippery bastard. No distractions. You get the shot, you take it. Copy?
Copy. Whatever he throws at us up there, remember we still get to choose how it ends.
Yeah, and how I choose is we're all gonna fucking pound you into oblivion and fill your holes, bitch. Oh my... They threw a fucking grenade in the elevator. You know what? That AI is a fucking genius, because that's exactly what you should do in that situation. But that should have killed us.
Gecko, scout ahead.
On it. Got eyes on 2 hostiles. Keep the pressure on.
Reloading! MG down!
Oh god, how did a guy get behind? Oh, because they're fucking spawning dudes over there. Of course they are. Why are they spawning guys over there, man? That's where I'm supposed to go, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna die again, because I'm over where the enemies are.
Sending frag! Tossing frag! Drone destroyed! Room clear! RPG, here!
Come on, Murray. He's through here.
Sounds like Mind's Eye guy. It actually does.
Lope, Hemlock.
This is this Mind's Eye Battlefield Edition. And we even have a drone. Not anymore, but we did have a drone in the last mission where we were playing as the woman. Gecko, the squad hole.
What's your flank?
Dude, I can't believe they keep doing that animation. This is not a breach. You don't breach by walking 5 feet into the fucking room where everyone can shoot you. Like, how... They did not give a fuck. There were no fucks given in this campaign. Zero.
Last time he passed. Oh, Carter would be proud.
Yes, let's kill the only white man in this game. Sounds good.
Just have to play the hero. And some men just can't shut up.
The story makes no sense.
Already been done, pal. Got scars but feel nothing thanks to Carter. Although he got his though, didn't he?
Watch this piece of shit. Mills, confirm Jackpot on Stonegate. Target is wounded but stable.
Tell Melissa the Getter says hello.
You were told to shut up! Shut this down,
I'm glad the woman beat the white man. You know, that speaks volumes, I think.
Dead so bad. You're here to clean up our loose ends.
Trying to get in your head, same as Carter.
I'm her recruit. All this time, Pax had the backing of the CIA, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. Everything he's saying is correct. We're killing the good guy.
Along with their cronies. They
Yep.
needed a big bad.
Yep.
They fucking got one.
Georgia, Brooklyn, Carter, it's because of him. Dylan, we are doing our patriotic duty. This is how we stop this. This cannot happen again. It dies with him.
Our job is
to follow orders. I'm ordering you, Marine, to finish the mission.
Listen, if there's a black woman screaming in my ear, I ain't listening. I'm just not gonna do it.
CIA hatchet man. Don't let patriotism get in the way of logic.
Dylan.
secure him.
How long have you had an assassin on your team?
Hemlock?
Come on, you're all too smart to be dancing your heart shit!
What's wrong with you?
Just don't get us down.
Mission complete.
Who's reaching?
Zogbot has killed the free thinker.
Mills.
You got it, Black Queen.
Mills, do you copy?
Bombs are here.
They're gonna level this place.
Kincaid said it. We're collateral.
She's gonna fucking burn us all.
Dagger, move! Now!
Air support, come in!
What if I just don't move? What's gonna happen if I don't move?
Fuck! Comms are blocked!
It's Mills!
Through here! We gotta move!
This is so lazy, dude. It is so lazy, man. It is so lazy. Quadruple A gaming, the platinum age of video games. That's truly what we live in right now. We should be grateful. Grateful to pay $70 for dog shit. Be happy as you eat the shit. Be happy. It's what you deserve.
Ask me later. We gotta go.
A return to form. Yeah. I had a blast. I had a blast and it returned my form. You know what? I want to revert to an egg. Can I do that? And bury myself underground and not have to play video games anymore?
We're not finished. She'll answer for this. All of it.
I've got a solution.
Fuck you! You just gunned down our solution.
It was never gonna be Kincaid. Men like him only care about chaos. He'd slit your throat rather than cooperate.
That's so bad writing. So, who the fuck only cares about chaos? Like, do you think real life is a fucking comic book, you stupid motherfuckers? God damn, you live in fantasy land. Oh, he only cares about chaos. Who the fuck? That doesn't even exist. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I do. No, you're just being edgy. You're just being edgy. You don't care about chaos. You're just demoralized and depressed. Complete the Battlefield 6 campaign. Rare achievement.
Yes, I have plans for the Pax. Nearly a dozen. I'm their only lifeline, and Kincaid knew it. He sent a team to get the list and take them out.
Snap her fucking neck.
Maybe the team was coming to extract you. You had a go bag packed and ready.
I always have a bag packed.
You tried to kill us.
Shotgun blast both her kneecaps off.
Bomb us out of existence.
That was the hardest call I've ever had to make in my career.
As if you give a fuck, bitch. You expect me to believe that?
The operatives to construct your own private army.
Not private. It was sanctioned.
Take the fucking shot. Shoot her.
Pax alone. It's been building for a generation.
Yeah, of course you didn't build anything by yourself, bitch. You expect me to believe? That's not a revelation. You didn't make anything yourself. Dun, secret white man?
Common enemy. It's what holds her together.
We've got no shortage of enemies.
He looks weird, but...
No shit. It's too fucking messy. These guys consolidated every flag-burning, great Satan shouting death to America chanter on the planet into one bucket. That a whisper of nukes or NXC? And ain't that a bad guy we can all share?
That's complete bullshit and not believable at all. If anything, you're the fucking team that's burning flags and hailing Satan. Do you expect us to believe that shit?
Kiss my ass.
The people who are saying hail Satan are not the ones with the guns.
Telling the truth. I think you're just tying up loose ends.
She's too dangerous to the country. The patriotic thing to do? Stack her like firewood, leave her for the cleanup crew.
I don't do executions.
We don't do executions.
Wait. Okay, my ops are still my ops. I'm the only one they'll talk to.
You sure they even still work for you?
Every person believed they were smarter than I am is no longer alive.
What?
And I've never had to pull the trigger.
Is that a real line of dialogue? The black woman is the smartest person?
You must have
There's no fucking way. Oh my god.
Right
no fucking way, dude.
You, if you take me in, they take me out.
That's all right.
What's the plan here, boss?
She helped create PAX. It was her man, Kincaid, who stole Project Velas. He was there because of her. He supplied PAX with NXC, and he tried to kill the president.
This is a humiliation ritual. Yet another humiliation ritual. I'm just supposed to believe that the black woman is the smartest person.
Is another opportunity to whisper into their ears.
Maybe, if it's just her, but we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
No, I'm trying to end one.
Then how is she useful to us?
That is not the fucking question!
What are you even yelling about, whore?
Copy.
What is the whore yelling about? I can't hear her over the semen dripping out of her cooch from the rest of the team members. I'm sorry, can a real human speak up right now?
Boss.
It's official. I know what I gotta do. Everybody, move.
Yeah, that would be a good moment for the screeching video. Absolutely. A good clip for this screeching video. Why haven't they shot her yet? Shoot her! You're already gonna be executed for treason at this point. You might as well just kill her ass, dude. This is the type of pussy shit, like people think politicians or feds or whatever are invincible because of shit like this. Take the shot! Okay, please cut to, like, her bleeding, like, gushing blood out of her body. Please, do not be a fake out. Please! That's the end? Oh my god. That was the Battlefield 6 campaign. Wow. Amazing. Why do they even still make campaigns at this point? I genuinely have to ask. Like, what is the point? If you're not even gonna try. Wait, what? That just exited out of the game. Is that supposed to do that? All I did was hit spacebar to hit quit. Okay, yeah, wait, that was supposed to happen? It actually loads out of the game and then, like, reloads it? That doesn't make any sense. This shit is like some Indian programming. Like, the exit out of the command pane has to, like, restart the game? What the fuck? All right. Well, that was the Battlefield 6 campaign. I think it's safe to say it's a skip. Again, I think everyone buys Battlefield for the multiplayer, so yeah, I guess ultimately it's not that important, but definitely don't waste your time. Do not waste your time playing that shit. Is secured the spot in top 5? Like, maybe top 5 worst, possibly. Maybe. Damn, it's almost 3 a.m. That's crazy. Even if I hadn't taken any breaks, it probably still would have been 6 hours. If I had played it on normal difficulty, maybe a bit shorter for sure. But, yeah. Is it my game of the year? Hell no, dude. Hell no. Better than Silent Hill F. Well, it's shorter than Silent Hill F. So, Silent Hill F was a lot of hours of torture. Main guy was indeed the black guy in Mind's Eye. Yeah, I thought his voice sounded familiar, so it was the same. Damn, that dude's getting a lot of work. I'm shocked. He sounds pretty generic. You wouldn't think he'd be in 2 big games in the same year. True, he's very talented. Well, the excuse of it being the same half dozen VAs doesn't work here, because I don't think his body of work is that prolific. But Kincaid on the Synth Cell banner. He didn't get enough screen time. He should have had more screen time to develop his chudliness. They just needed a white guy to be the villain, that's it. It's not like he really stood for anything. They didn't even really explain his motivation. That had to be like the most half-assed FPS campaign I've ever played. Genuinely. Genuinely the most half-assed. I can't think of one that was lazier than that. Yeah, super chats before I end the stream. Good point. And then probably end this shit. Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, I've already seen the 3 episodes of Space King. Don't worry. I'm a huge fan of Flash Gits. Yeah, sorry, no Doomer emails. This stream took too long. I thought it'd be only 5 hours, but you know, between me drinking and taking multiple breaks, I should have figured it'd be more than 5 hours. Did I like accidentally skip some super chats? I can't really tell. I can't remember what I've read anymore. I'm just gonna read from here because I don't remember reading from here. Well, if anything's 5 Canadian, keep drinking. I did drink that whole bottle of wine. Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. Deadass, where can I get Thomas wine? It sounds great. Thomas doesn't want me to say where his wine is from, since he works there. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 50 pesos. Most modern fighting games are voting to watch, even as a fan of them. Dead or Alive or Virtua Fighter are the best, in my opinion. Less fireworks. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever watched Virtua Fighter or Dead or Alive. Lingo, thanks to the $2. Nick F has been going downhill lately. TBH Fuentes. Yeah, I did not like his address on the Charlie Kirk situation. Nope. People were coping about it, but I was not a fan. They're like, Nick, thanks $2. No, the Arab isn't Marsoc. It's because multiplayer has an Egypt map. Okay, so a random guy in chat was lying. So we literally had an Egypt level for basically no reason, from what I understand. Even if there is an Egypt map, I mean, that came out of nowhere in the campaign, you know? So they just had to reuse the assets that they already made for the Egypt map, I'm assuming, to pad out the multiplayer, or I mean, to pad out the single player. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $2. You can get a DWI in game. Watch out, it's dust, bro. Yeah, I remember commenting on that earlier. Ricardo likes the dust saying. Did you see him calling Kirk's wife fake and all that? The empathy for Kirk was totally fake. Lol, since sus. People were saying, though, that Kirk's wife was doing some fucked up shit. I mean, I never checked it out myself, because like I said, I don't really care about the real politics stuff. But, yeah, that's what people were saying. Synth still crashing out about something happening. Llama what happened? A guy died, and then there were almost no consequences. Sam Hyde literally said, no joke, that if something doesn't happen in the next 2 weeks, then the future of the free world is fucked, or something to that effect. Guess what? Nothing happened, and so, do you think he's going to bring it up again? No, everyone was fucking grifting off that event. Obviously, I'm the most honest motherfucker here, because I gave my opinion. I didn't care about the guy, and no amount of guilting me was going to make me care about the guy. And, you know, I was correct, as usual. Hunter, thanks 3 months membership. The synthetic man will rise up as the Chud leader? No. Mega Sneed, thanks to 13 months membership. Put Gecko in the banner. Yeah, as a one of the roasties. Yeah, maybe. Harshot Singh, thanks to 100 rupees. Synth don't DSP. Also, how woke is it? Update, the Italian has offered me a job in the cheese industry, but in my dreams, God told me not to trust him. I don't even know what to say. Kirk's wife was Miss Arizona 2012. She was a child trafficker in Romania, and the relationship was an arranged marriage from Bohemian Grove. All of this is documented. The kids are probably his, but still. Nearly, Nick, you're telling me when everyone was guilting me about or no, they were insulting me by saying I'm jealous that he had a white family that I'll never have or whatever, that they were a bunch of fucking faggots and didn't know what they were talking about? Is that what you're telling me right now? No, that could never be the case. Definitely not. Velen's Fiction, thanks to the 1 month of membership. I'm assuming that's supposed to be just play the game, little bro. He wrote just pay the game, little bro. And then Velen's Fiction, another $2. Stop talking, just play the game. I hope you got what you asked for, buddy. Thanks for your mommy's credit card money, though. Every bit counts. Silver Tongue, thanks to the 8 months of membership. I toned out drunk Synth like he does sober Thomas. My drunk ramblings were amazing. Fuck you. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $10. Words in English are singularly malleable. There's no Académie Française. Française. equivalent in English. It makes the language particularly ripe to toucan manipulation. A single word's meaning can change by year. Yeah, that's because retards don't know what words mean, and I mean, who's gonna stop them? You know, like, I feel like the term grifter stopped meaning anything of value in record time. Like, I think leftists wore that one dry in about 2 weeks after they started saying it. Like, the sad thing is, like, it's such a simple and easy to understand word, but retards ruined it for everyone else. Or maybe they did it on purpose. I don't know. But yes, there are a lot of people shilling products and deceiving people. Both those things. But as soon as it became, oh, right-wing person disagrees with me, then it's like, okay, so you're a retard and an embarrassment to the human race. But again, nothing new for the average leftist. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for another $10. Dude, one quick scenario. Find out your buddy David is working for NASA. In the top classified AI room, he empties the trash in there. He's a janitor. But he's like a top 10 all-time black janitor. Okay, that's not a scenario. Like, you just basically said, what if this? Well, what am I supposed to do with this information? You didn't even put me in the scenario. You know? Like, you halfway finished the hypothetical, but didn't do the rest. I don't know, that's cool, I guess. I'm glad he's a great janitor. There's your answer. I only had so many characters. Well, maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. Synth's level of racism makes a lot of sense knowing he went to a majority black school. It's lefties in Vermont who say diversity is our strength. Yes. Actually, a lot of times it's people living in bug cities where the crime is even committed by the people that they worship. Then it makes even less sense. You know what I mean? Like, if all the major cities in the United States are liberal, but also the people that they're conditioned to believe are harmless and just like us are doing all the shootings and the stabbings and the muggings, I don't know how you end up being that stupid. I don't like, it's genuinely confusing when you think about it, but that is how it works somehow. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $10. Red Letter Media I watch or listen to on a loop while I work every day. Regardless of what you think about them or their politics, they never mention it, but almost certain center left. They definitely inadvertently mention their politics quite a few times. I've listened to plenty of Red Letter Media. They are goats. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're pretty good. I don't think they're really that funny, but they're pretty good. Ricardo with another $10. The thing with a traditional job, not YouTube, is it forces you to go in every day. Before the pandemic nonsense, I spent almost 2 decades, 8 hours a day in an office. Sometimes you got to be forced. Yep. You got your soulless daily routine. I mean, daily routines are good, especially for people. I'd say non-neurotypical people definitely benefit from a daily routine, or you just end up like being the full-blown neat degenerate. My routine has kind of been off for a little while, which is why I haven't gotten any work done. But like, probably the most work I ever got done for the YouTube channel is when I was living in my dad's apartment, because I did exactly the same fucking thing every day. And when you do the same thing every day, it's easy to just keep doing the same thing every day. My schedule's been kind of all over the place. I need to get back to something where I can realistically get work accomplished. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. Why is everyone black? This is the country I want to fight. You're right. This is this is the country I want to fight against. Honestly, that's what he said. Isaiah Gilmon, thanks to the membership. 3.14 slices of pie, thanks to Australian. Aliens built the pyramids. Hold on, the fucking YouTube page is fucking up again. Hold on. Don't die on me, please. And then he wrote a lightning, and then a triangle, and then another lightning bolt. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. These monkeys cannot make a functional micro colony, let alone a sophisticated military. We all know this is a joke. This is not for us, but for kids. This is in hold on. Oh, inculcation. I get what you mean. Yeah, inculcation in real time, cradle to grave. Yeah, it does feel like, despite it being a rated M game, that the campaign does feel like just cartoon programming. Yeah, like for kids. Big Armadillo, thanks to the $5, went to bed at the beheading Foids part of the stream, woke up to drunken rambling Kino. There'll never be another Synthler. And then 2 pars. Thanks. Carter Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. What I love about these games, these are not just getting bad because people are aging out. They're bad because of the people making the games. And then, of course, he goes on to list what those are. All the blacks, the truants, the degenerates. It is true. That's what he wrote. Well, a fan thanks to the 4 Canadian and the pair holding out a coffee cup. Carter Cumsocks thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. And Matt thanks to the £5. Ricardo Cumsocks thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. I say the same thing every time. So when you say have a super chat with the phrase that I'm going to say, I mean, I know people find that funny, but it really is just easier to say the same thing. You know, you just say the exact same order of words. All right, I think that was everything. Oh, OFN, thanks to the 5 Canadian, and the controller GIF is like a broken arm or something. The controller is a broken arm. Okay, that's something, I guess. Have I ever played Super Lucky's Tale? Nope. And Kingsley's Adventure? Also nope. I think Devin tried Super Lucky's Tale and wasn't a huge fan. The other one, I have no idea. Carter Cumsocks, thanks to the $3 and the fist bump pair. Thomas's Winery is already known. Yes, but Thomas has asked me not to say it. So if you want to know it, you got to do your own research, I suppose. No reason to expose it further. Yeah, par pudding. Yeah, I know. It's pretty obvious what I was rambling about. I don't know. People are just desperate for somebody to hate. I think that's obvious. For me, I don't really need specifics. I just hate the game industry at large. Like, yeah, I'll say like behead all the game devs or whatever, but for me, that's just like, it's funny. And it gets my anger out to say it. For me, it really is like you kind of just have to burn the whole industry to the ground. I don't really understand the idea anymore of like, this guy in particular, I hate him. I'm going to obsess over him and log every action he takes every day for years. That's pretty fucking gay. I'm honest. That's really gay. But, yeah, I mean, hate, I do understand because I hate plenty, but it's just, for me, it's not really about individuals anymore. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5 in the how's it going pair. Have I managed to quantify how much Ricardo has donated? No. I honestly don't want to know because I'd probably feel bad because I feel like he has given like so much money over the course of this year. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5 and the laughing pair. You guys hyped up how fat he is, but Thomas looks fine. What the fuck? That's because he's a big boy, you know? When you're like 6 feet tall and kind of wide, you can carry a lot of weight on you. Also, Thomas used to be fatter anyway. He's not as fat as he was. He was like 300 pounds. Was he 300 pounds when Devin was in college? I might have to ask him. I mean, if we're still doing Chudcast, you guys could bring it up, because I'm probably not going to remember. But if you guys bring it up in chat, maybe I'll read chat, and then I'll ask. Six two, 300 pounds, 14% body fat. What are you, Mr. Olympia? That's like Mr. Olympia proportions. 6'2", 314%. I mean, Mr. Olympia is like 5% body fat, but still, like, you're not gonna carry 300 on a 6'2", unless you're like you're taking a pharmacy's worth of gear. Ricardo Comstock says $5. When you make upwards of 4K a year, it can happen. It's not so bad. I'm assuming you mean 4K a month, not 4K a year. But yes, yeah. I mean, I think we all figured you make a lot of money. Yes. Actually, 4K a month wouldn't be that crazy either. Isn't that just 48K a year? 12 times 4, 48 that. Oh, wait, you make 400K a year? Wait, are you the most autistic, important engineer in the world? What are you making 400,000? Is Ricardo admitting he's a Fed right now? What do you mean you make 400,000 a year? What the fuck engineer makes 400,000 a year? He embezzles material funds and lets the mob steal for profit. You should be demanding more money from Super Chats. Why would I do that? Still can't get... Yeah, what? Ricardo, get married, man. Why aren't you just like... You should just have stacks hanging out your pocket. Like, literally just like... Have just bands, dude. Fucking bands. Like, have your sagging Gucci pants. You got hundos hanging out your pockets. You know, like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, anyway, I don't want to get wrapped up in this. Cause it's my bedtime for sure. I gotta go to sleep, dude. It's 3:13. I don't want to be staying up till the sun comes up again. I've done that too many fucking times. She left you. Big sad. Women, that shows like mental cells are a real thing. Like too much autism can absolutely put off a woman, even if you're rich or super tall or whatever. I still don't believe the 6'2" synth cells though. I think they just are self-sabotaging. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm just gonna keep saying it. But yes, you can reach a level of autistic obnoxiousness where a woman won't want to deal with you anymore. That's true. Kyo, or Kyo, I don't know. Thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. But anyway, I don't want to get into a huge rambling thing for another 15 minutes or 30 minutes or 45 minutes even. So, I'll end the stream here. I might make just a short, funny video about this game. Or about the campaign, I'll say. Just because, I don't know, I think it might be funny just to shit on the campaign. But, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'll do Chudcast. Depends on how I feel in the morning. At the moment, when I end, at the end of streams, I always feel tired. But, after you sleep, then you're... didn't really do what we were supposed to do. Because, again, our dad was here. And even when our dad was gone, we're kind of just like, we don't feel like doing shit. So if we do Chudcast, we'll probably just talk about the games we've been playing, you know, after we talk about the news, instead of like the 93 games or anime or any of that shit. We'll see what happens. Raging Boar, thanks $5. Synth's gonna make Battlefield 6 campaign review. Him being drunk was the only reason it was fun to watch. Yes. This will probably have a short intro for once, because I'll just like get across the point of the video and then get into it. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $5. I was never even diagnosed with autism. Well, neither have I. Neither have probably most of chat. And yeah, I think probably most of them are autistic. Oh, Van, thanks to the 2 Canadian and the coffee cup that says tired on it. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $5, but maybe it gives me a way to think. Yes, many people are undiagnosed. You know, my parents, despite me acting weird many times in childhood, never wanted to get me diagnosed for autism. I don't think I'm actually autistic, to be fair, but I definitely have done many weird things in my life. Many socially unacceptable things. So, who knows? I don't know. Yeah. I think we'll end the stream there. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see if me and Devin feel like doing Chudcast. All right, bye.